Okay. I've spent a decent amount of time trying to get the audio levels for this working right. Admittedly, we've started to use auto-ducking, so I wanted the game to be audible, but not muted, if that makes sense. Anyway, besides the point. There have been a lot of issues for NVIDIA users trying to run Doom Dark Ages. I don't use an NVIDIA card, so I don't have to worry about that. The only thing I have to worry about is that the game might at some point crash because of OBS, at which point we just relaunch, we keep going. As for how much I know about Doom the Dark Ages, nothing. Except for the first, like, 2 or 3 fights. We get to some sort of ruined castle. I've skipped the cutscenes. I've done those 2 or 3 fights over and over again. Because of, you know, checking video, checking audio, checking everything, right? I wanted to get this right first time. And hopefully we're gonna get that. Hopefully it's gonna work. But the plan is, today and tomorrow, we're running through on Nightmare. We're gonna delete the save file. But we will be running through on Nightmare, not Pandemonium, because that's... I don't really want to, is the way to put it. It doesn't add any more difficulty. I guess it means that, like, if I lose, I lose. But I want to actually finish the game, even if I start getting completely murdered partway through. So, Nightmare. You can change this difficulty at any time from the pause menu. We will not be doing that. I promise. Migrate to Compass. I don't care about the rest of this. We're not going to touch the rest of this. We're doing stock Nightmare. And I have to be quiet because I think we're about to go straight into a cutscene.
Try and launch the Atlas.
There's no time. Bishop Crete, we need him. The village of Khalim is a mining settlement. If it falls, everything will be destroyed, including your Sentinel energy reserves.
Launch the Slayer.
Total purification targeted for the village of Khalim.
Okay, so, before we get started, just in case anyone is curious, get this out the way now. I am running this with no upscaling, no weird quality. We're on 1440p, there's no frames being generated, and we're running on Ultra Nightmare. And in the very limited test area, I have never gone below 90 frames. Now, I should probably also say that it's on a 9070 XT. Now, that out of the way, that cutscene was really good. I'm, like, fan of Doom anyway. I'm already hooked. Let's go.
Impact confirmed. The Slayer has been activated.
We're going to see King Novak. We're going to see... I'm not going to do anything until the tutorial pops it up. But, yeah, King Novak, even. Not Novak. We can now actually, like, block, like... The music is solid. I like it. Just look at everything here. Okay, now that we're recording and simultaneously streaming, I'm hitting, like, 85, 83. But that's fine. The one thing I didn't read about this is if there's a way to see if it's refilled. But I don't think there's a HUD indicator for it. Or if there is, we don't have it yet. But yeah. We have a shield. We can bash. We move real good. And we can dash through the air with it. The shotgun, we start with like 20 shells. It's not 16. They've learned from Eternal. Scarcity for difficulty is, I think... It's too early for me to say, but I think it's gone. Like, look at all the ammo pickups, all the health pickups. Just look how nice this all is. And then the fight after this is as far as I've ever got. Only because I didn't want to go too far during testing. I probably should stay really fluid. I probably also should turn auto run on. Okay. Easy kill. Easy. Although we are, like, right at the start of the game. I don't know if those taller guys are imps or some sort of new creature. By the way, the name of the stream is Quaking Doom. Because a lot of the vibe that me and a lot of other people were getting from some of the things in the trailers was Quake. The architecture, the vibe, the... I know it turns up at some point, I can't quite remember what it is, but it's some sort of Cthulhu-looking eldritch horror. That's very Quake. Original Quake, not Quake 2, with the shrug. And then, yeah, this is now new territory. I don't know what's coming.
Keep your distance.
Oh, they don't trust me? You scared of me? I wasn't expecting them to have, like, not dialogue, but I guess audio for getting closer. My gun is staying down, so I'm guessing this is pure cutscene. I do have a map. Okay. Why is there a secret marked? It shows me all the fights I'm going to have. I think I can see the progression of the level as well. Like, we're going to go this way, up to here, and then eventually get funneled through to what looks like maybe an area where we transition. I'm thinking. We won't read that. I glanced through it just to see, like, if it confirmed this is... I guess we'll find out. We'll go there, we'll find out.
We can't stay here.
I do really like the Knight Sentinel's gear. The Tech Knight sort of style.
On the Slayer's location.
Oh. It's coming with me.
Confirmed. Weapon drop incoming in 3, 2, 1.
A what now? For me? You shouldn't have. G to use? That's gonna be weird. Oh, spiked knuckles? You shouldn't have. You need to perform a melee attack and consume a charge. Stop to 3 charges for damaging combos. Striking a demon with a melee attack will drop. Okay, so it's kind of like the chainsaw, except it's a lot less restrictive in when you can use it. Regenerates ammo. I guess it is ammo. Regenerates charges over time or by finding melee ammo. Demons hit by the gauntlet can falter, creating an opening for additional combos. And okay, I remember faltering from Eternal. Oh, my... Oh, okay. I guess it... Yeah, no, it does count as ammo in a weird way, so that would be... That would make sense for it to be down there. I'm gonna... you know, I didn't really look at the controls before we did this. That's UI. The button would probably indicate the button. Melee is on that. Can I swap to that, please? Thank you. Put that on that one. There we go. That, I think, is going to feel more fluid. Yeah, that's going to feel much better. So these are the... Okay, 3-hit combo. Nice. Oh, it's... Okay, this is very heavy tutorial. So it's gonna keep giving me this greater imp, I guess. It feels nice. It also feels like I'm kind of locked in when I start doing the melee, so... make my, like, call as and when I make my call, I guess. Just, if I'm dedicated to melee, we dedicate to the melee. The secret, well, that's going to be in there, isn't it? Haha, hello everybody. I have saved you all. If you're killed in combat, okay, it's a continue. There is a limit. I don't know if there was a limit in Eternal. I'm not sure. Yeah, that definitely goes nowhere. I'm sure they'll find a way through the burning building. That's not my problem. My problem is demons, not structural integrity, and that's a firefighter's job. That's a pretty good way to tell the player that you can jump and shield bash. That's another good way. Get back over towards him. I lost my momentum there. That was kind of weird. I remember momentum was a bit of a weird thing you could lose in Eternal. I get a lot more crowd clearing out of the shield bash than I do the shotgun. Really nice jump, too.
The main gate is under lockdown. There's a key in the nearby church. Route in the location.
Kind of felt like I want to explore, but... yeah, the next secret is up ahead. I don't remember the secret detecting range being so forgiving in 2016 or Eternal. Maybe with the upgrades later on in Eternal in 2016. But I do want to have a bit of a look around. What do we got? That was a waste. And it didn't even kill the guy. Okay, so we can kind of chain together combos like that. We need a blue key for... well, that tells me right there that's a toy. But that's probably going to be part of like a tutorial of, hey look, you can go this way for keys. Yeah, there's definitely no key in here. And it looks like we're going to loop back around and then drop down. Yes, no? Blue key's up there. Okay, let's go. Green projectiles can be parried. I see. I heard parrying was going to be a thing from some of the earlier, I guess, like press releases. I didn't think we'd be getting into it here. Look, right before getting hit, it helps recharge the melee strikes. I know it was in bright orange, I just didn't read it. That's on me. So a shield bash and 2 melee takes out one of you. That was the wrong button. It's alright, they're gonna keep spawning in until I get it. does really good damage by the looks of it. Really good range for the executions or glory kills or whatever you want to call them. Unknown, hello. I know you're lurking, but hello. Radio mess. Oh, yeah, no, we're out of the tutorial. We'll open up the map. And the known... Let's give you a shout out first. I know how to type. I've been typing all day. I promise. But, Unknown says they're a little late just sorting out the kiddos, so they're going to lurk. That's absolutely fine. I'm probably going to be semi-respondent to chat because I'll be, you know, attention's going to be on dealing with everything. Since I should probably put in the title that we're playing Nightmare. I probably should. That's probably a good idea. There we go. Which conflicts with the fact that I think one of my stream tags is casual. But it's fine. I don't think there's a reason for me not to turn on the auto run, but we won't do it yet. Just in case there is actually a downside to sprinting 24/7. Oh, hello. Oh, that's entirely new. Very fast kick out on that shot. Once dazed, some demons are vulnerable to glory strikes. Disable the weaken, but will not kill them. Though it still drops health. Okay. Wait, I charged and I died. That's fine. Maybe we don't try and melee the giant monster thing. But also, we went from 50 armor, 100 health down to 5 health from one bolt. Ouch. Nightmare has hands.
The cultists are traitors.
Well, they're dead now.
He's at ground zero. He located.
You want me to go that way? I mean, we're basically in a tutorial, so I can't do too much exploring. No refight? No, but I'll take that armor. Don't worry. I know about the auto map. This isn't my first rodeo. Oh, but they've moved up to the gates. Okay. Give me my toy. The extras menu? It is. Okay, so that's an imp stalker. This is an imp. Hell cultist, pinky rider, so that's a pinky. I was wondering if it would be the pinky for this game. I wasn't too sure. I think what's gonna get me killed more often than not is me trying to learn how to parry all of the attacks we're gonna be seeing in the game. Alright, let's go. Let's fight some demons.
Once he kills the demons, the portals will collapse.
Got it. Kill everything and don't stop. Couldn't quite tell what was getting shot at by there. Oh, imps. Regular imps. Oh, yeah, no, I'm too focused on not looking at the thing I need to look at. Yeah, I need to get used to juggling. Don't shield bash it. It will always respond with a melee hit. Got it. We're going to hear that a lot, aren't I? Wouldn't be a fun time if I wasn't in critical health. So, I can go a few different ways, I think. Yeah, we've got left, there, and there. Let's go left to right. Give me the map again. If we find the purple key, which I don't know where that's going to be. There's that. There looks like there's a secret area underneath. I think that looks like we access it by dropping down. Looks like we go into a cave system, drop down, and then we get access to a secret. I have, like, no health. Let's go. See, the stalkers I like fighting. But they're also really simple. I need to fight more pinkies. Send more pinkies after me. Right, melee hit to get around them. That portal wasn't too difficult. That one was actually kind of straightforward. No, not quite. But I was right in my assumption we need to drop down. Or maybe it's jump across, but I think we could... No, you need the momentum. You need to jump it. So we need to go there, jump across. Oh, hello. Bold move for all of you to be trying to ambush me in a tight corridor. Alright, ignore anything else now. Let's go get the secret. Why are all the barrels here? Knew it. I got a weapon skin. In the dossier. Is that this? No. Is it this? Yes. Oh, we can have a nice tint. Okay. Judging by how we keep going to 5 health whenever we take a giant hit, I'm thinking 5 health is a... what's the term for it? Buffer? In some games, if you have 100 health and you take 100 damage, you don't actually take 100 damage because it gets capped. You can't be one-shot by the ability. I think we got the same thing here. That, like, I can never be taken out by 1 hit unless my health is in, like, a really bad state. But we will see. What are you? A gun? The Shredder. Full auto from close to long as I stay on target. Q for the weapon wheel. We got the pinky. Shotguns on 1, shredders on 2. Got it? Why am I running back that way? I've already done the secret. I like the shredder. Feels very punchy. I can hear a noise. Because there's a secret. They're just called soldiers. Yes, they're also fodder enemies, just my house. Sorry, hold on. I know that sound. That thing just did the Arc-Vile death sound from Doom 2. If you don't know what it is, it's also the same sound that, no, it's not, because it's the, I don't have the death sound. It sounds like Y, but it's been very distorted. It sounds like why, and that same sound just came out of the Stalker. That's, I'm gonna have to listen for that to make sure I didn't, like, mishear it. That's cool if that is the case. Well, we need to go up so we can go get the purple key anyway. And also close the portal. I need to remember that my parry is not that button. And the reason I keep hitting my melee button is because in Space Marine 2, that is my parry. You know what? I know we're going to keep running into that issue. Move that to there. Shield throw there. Melee is now on that one. Melee and E. Oh, I see. You do that to remove them. And then take that off. There we go. And then this... It's weird. I thought it would have, like, wiped it out if it moved to something else. 5 is now block, 4 is now throw, so shield is all on my thumb buttons, melee is now on that button. That I can work with. That I can definitely work with. Didn't hear the sound that time. I think if the enemy goes in for a green melee hit, I think I can parry that too. Because I saw there was green on one of the claws. Oh, it's just called a secret key. It's not called a purple key. Who the Oh. Someone down there is active. I'll get to you in a second, little guy. I'm gonna go apparently down this rock. Not where I wanted to go. Not at all. I'm gonna go up this way. I want to go back around to where we got that key. Okay, fine. The easiest way to get there is this way. So far, apart from Pinky, guys, that was a good parry. That gets out of its state real quick. I saw that it had gone into, stun, whatever it's called. I think it was called stun. Sorry, no, I was about to say there has to be a secret
Unified
here.
readings in the South Bay.
Yeah, I can see it.
Incoming.
A Titan has been summoned.
What was I going to say? What? Stun? I think dazed. They call it dazed. The pinky was in dazed. I tried to close the gap and I just couldn't get the couldn't get there in time. But because I hit the melee button, it went, "Oh, you want to melee it, right?" No, game. Not at this point. That's all but one secret. Well, we do have another part of the map to get through. Do I think I can see a secret area here? Probably not. I don't think we've missed it. Well, I'd see an indicator if we missed it, right? I'd see a little question mark. Hi! Very nice way to guide the player based on putting on the armor pickups. You got any health packs here, or did you use them all trying to save the civilians? Oh, that's, yeah, that's definitely a Titan. Oh, I bet you. I would lose that bet, but I am right in saying that the secret is over this way, though. Because I was going to say, I didn't actually, you know, I didn't say it out loud. I can't actually claim that one. Oh, that's a giant demon ship. I'm sorry? I don't want to be here with a pinky. We're fine. Except you're not going to distract me from the secret. The secret is that way and to the right. Up there. Yeah, we're gonna get. I'm gonna keep on riding that fine line of 5 health and death, aren't I? Oh, there's health over there here too. All right, let's go. Excuse me, I'm here for the shiny. Lore. Okay, so... I like the drawings. I lose the ability to speak. I'm always a fan of the, like, the shade sketched drawings. Yeah, this is a mining place. From the remains of prehistoric titans. Okay. You guys didn't exactly hit the hornet's nest, did you? Do I... I was supposed to say, do I get to help kill the thing? The level is actually kind of short, that's it. I thought that would transition to an entirely different area. A turret section in 2025. Bold move, Id. Oh, is it not overheating? I'm sorry, how does this work exactly? I am firing the bolts at the Titan, got it. Let's just tear all the flesh off of your face while we're at it. You don't need that, do you?
To us. And now he has a leash.
The Makers felt a weapon as powerful as the Slayer should be guided.
And you agreed.
He's not one of us. They want assurances, and so did I.
Tearing through our ranks once again. And still, you continue to be influenced by this outsider. It is not this witch who is forced onto the battlefield against the Slayer.
All the power of hell cowering before one man. Our enemy is divided. The time is now. And the heart of Argent gives us the power to conquer the beast and crush his allies.
The horde is yours to command. For now, Prince Azric. I will be informing the High Council of your progress.
They fear him, and so your dominion over hell is not absolute.
Avoid the Slayer. We should focus on breaking the humans first. Then resume our search.
We did it! Village of Khalim. The end screen here doesn't feel as satisfying as Doom Eternal's. But anyway, Hebeth, or Hebeth, however you pronounce this.
Sire, the demons are now targeting the Sentinel's energy relay. It powers their transdimensional barrier.
Yes?
It is an energy field which prevents the demons from opening a portal into this world.
It doesn't work.
What you see now is a result of Sentinel civilians falling under the influence of demons and opening portals for them. A mere leak in the dam, sir. If the barrier were to break,
Slayer vitals increasing. Slayer prepped for launch.
It's remarkable how he can survive the power surge. Yes. We purify his mind and leave only his hatred for the demons. But his resistance to the Teller's influence is increasing. A request to the Creed for additional energy reserves has already been made.
launch the Slayer immediately.
Drop zone. Deploying weapon port now.
Oh, new gun. That's a building-sized club. So they don't have full control of the Slayer. He didn't sort of consent to this. He is literally bound to their will. Okay. Let's go get our new gun. Oh? It's a saw blade. Throw the saw, embed in stronger demons, stunning them for a short time. Deal damage to metal to trigger a superheated state. Oh, I see. That's how we get around the shield guys. And presumably anything else that's wearing actual armor. Okay.
Targeting demonic threat.
Oh, that's disgusting. Do it again. Okay. Okay. At metal. This. Or have you got me... There's shield guys I can test out on further ahead. Okay. Oh, killing them with the sword gives me armor. Okay. Okay. Again, I'm loving it so far. I think I remember seeing in the teasers that the giant mech suit is coming up. What's this? Runes. Okay. Stun duration improved. Multiple fodder demons will empower the next charge, deal increased damage to the primary target. Shield will recover faster from taking damage. Recover faster after breaking. Extended reach. Energy shields that are hit will bounce the shield to nearby enemies. So there will be... That's why they made the distinction of metal. Okay. Parrying Hell Surge will cause a larger shockwave. Got it. Oh, we're gonna get all sorts of fun upgrades here, aren't I? But not for these, it looks like. Parrying gives me faster recharge. Shock demons take more damage. Only possible when we parry an attack. I'm seeing like others that we could possibly get. Okay. I already understand how to deal with shields. And... hello. Unlock my mouse, please. Thank you. We have a secret here, and I see a secret over there. Secrets everywhere. Except we're now in an ad break. So I think this is the part where we're going to just... read some lore. Yes. Let's read about the weapons we have. Starting with the saw. It was made by Sentinel Forge Lords from Oblivion Iron. I would say that's a reference to Oblivion, the game, but I don't think it is. I somehow don't think it is. What about the Shredder? It is a bolt gun. Okay. Well, actually, no. It's a rapid fire crossbow by the looks of it. Power gauntlet. It just hits things, I guess. I guess we can read about the shotgun. Oh, it's... okay, so it's a modified shotgun. It's not one that's been made here that's used by everybody else. It is an actual modified, probably 12 gauge. Okay. Alright. Tell me more about imps. Oh, that is it. Okay. I have to say, of the enemies we've seen so far, I think I'm the biggest fan of the Imp Stalker. Not only because I think I heard the Archvile death sound as its death sound, but also, like, it just looks like a cross between, I think it was the Doom 64 Imp, and sort of more inspired by the original Doom 2 Imp. The other imps have always been a bit lithe and weird, kind of like this. I don't know if I like the weird widow's peak that's going on with the imp, but the imp stalker, perfect. Okay, the ads should, in theory, be finishing around about now, so we can actually get back to carrying on. Oh, I hear something big through there. And I assume we later... Yeah, we're gonna later... Why does it keep doing that? If I use my mouse to swap over, it locks my mouse into, like, panning. It's a weird issue. Anyway. Enough about issues. Let's go make some solutions to problems. Oh, we hit that from the other side. Yeah, we hit that on the way out. Can I, like, power slide? Oh! No, I thought I could, like, ricochet the shield somehow. Okay, I think in theory I can see what I need to do, but I need to be sure that it's not, like, just drop down somewhere else. It's dropped down somewhere else. Oh, my favorite. Oh, we're good. I'm glad there's an AoE effect to it. It's still also really weird to have the use button not be E. Wait. A lot of dead cultists. Oh, that's also probably why you can do that. Oh, the imp is throwing, like, fastballs at me. Okay. I need to use my shield more. It's a very effective weapon. Secret this way. Oh, you're hiding behind the boxes? Is that the secret? I don't want to know about Hebeth just yet. I like the shield. The shield feels like a really good addition so far. Like, I got no complaints. We're good for secrets. There's 9 secrets here. There's also whatever this is and whatever this is. But we have probably a good arena fight coming up. Also, it's a weapons facility. I'm gonna get something fun here, right? Oh, that's a Hell Knight. Hell Search melee attack parry. Oh, it was right. There are melee hits we can parry. Too late. Too late. Just right. Okay. I feel like when I see the attack, I'm always like, oh, I need to be on it? No, I need to be slightly before. There is a little bit of leniency with it. It's not like I'm playing Metal Gear Rising or Space Marine, where I need to be perfectly timed on it. This is not that sort of a precise game. I do like the appearance of the Hell Knight, though. What are the other secrets? There's only one collectible. It's got to be... Oh, is it the resources? Hi, guys. You guys know I could parry a Hell Knight? I just found out on its first encounter.
Don't make him angry.
Hebeth facilities are under lockdown.
Collect the gold. Oh, there's a bunch of secrets around here. Okay. Well, let's go get the giant shiny chest in the middle. Gold to buy upgrades at a Sentinel Shrine. Gold can be found throughout the world and is used to buy upgrades. Okay. As opposed to a token system? I mean, I'm not complaining, but... We get the blue key in there. That's a Sentinel Shrine. Are you going to make me buy a specific upgrade to begin with as well? Upgrade your guns, shield, and melee weapons. Find gold, rubies, and wraith stones to purchase the upgrades. You can use the same Sentinel Shrine more than once. Oh, I see. Incendiary deals enough damage. Dealing enough damage applies burn. Burn drops armor pickups. And then you have like a tree you can go down. And then you get more damage. Okay, what do we get for the U? Dealing enough damage applies pin cushion. Hits at a demon or parrying detonates, causing damage. Okay. Or we can have like an AoE group effect. Faster fire rate. And then we have better AoE. Explode on death sounds nice. I would like to have tune-up, because a burst fire shotgun actually sounds pretty fun, especially if we get better damage later on. But I'm not going to buy an upgrade until I see all of my options. So this one we've already seen. It's 50 gold to give us larger, more powerful shockwave. It's a heavy falter. Or more damage with that. I think taking Incendiary is the call here. It's my main damage dealer for things like pinkies. And then I would like to get Blast into triple into eat this. Oh, I see. The blue key I need in order to access this area back here for whatever that is. Looks like we can run back in over the top over there. The blue key is going to be, by the looks of it, here, left, through here, up, across, and then drop down.
The command room has the key. Lock it on the player's map.
Is that a new weapon? Am I get new guns soon? Hope so. Stone Imp can deflect with... Okay. So some enemies you can't chainsaw chain blade. Because shield saw sounds like it's gonna trip me up every time I say it. Chain blade. But we can dash it to kill it. Neat. That's what we call fun. I am completely right, aren't I? Get some armor from there. Climb up, run around, drop down. There's something sort of pathetic about the Hell Knight. Hello. Silly dumb cultist. You'd think they'd, if something like me jumped down from the ceiling, that they'd all suddenly stop doing the ritual and, you know, try to defend themselves. But no, they just sit there going shubadi doop 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 over and over again. Unknown, welcome back. I'm liking it so far. Sorry, Unknown says that, how am I finding it? I'm really enjoying it so far. The little combat loop with using the shield to parry and to melee, it's tripping me up a little bit for muscle memory. But I don't think I have too much to worry about. Except you can just vanish. Okay, I can't be that rough with the shields yet. Whatever trick it is to get around that, I need to get that trick. Oh, hello. You're invisible. Ish. Come on, Hell Knight. Get back here, Stone Imp. Thank you. Okay, but what happened to the two shield guys I left alive? Where did they go? Where did they go? I disengaged, and they, what, did they go home? They must have seen what I did to the two Hell Knights. Went, yeah, fuck that. I'm not fighting this. I don't get paid anything to deal with this. It wants me to go through the door. I don't want to go through the door. Unknown says, looks like it's running nice. It looks good. Yeah, it runs, for me, well. I know NVIDIA cards are just getting slaughtered. I know Intel CPUs kind of having an issue if they're, I think it's 12th, 13th gen. But apart from that, I'm having no issues. As I say, I've got the build. I still need to put it into the about section. I don't know what these are for. This has got to be a plasma weapon. Like, I'm about to get a plasma weapon. It's going to be like, you can use the plasma weapon to rupture shields. And I'll go, cool. Watch me forget that. Guaranteed. But yeah, it's not maxing my CPU out. It's getting up there. I'll give it that much. It gets to like 70-80%, but it isn't hitting above that. Graphics card is fine. Everything is fine. Apparently it runs, like, the difference in, like, performance between the lowest quality and the highest is basically non-existent. Oh, good. Oh. Can I get a gun? Do you have a gun that I can borrow? I don't intend to give it back. Yeah! Oh, that's a mancubi. That's too aggressive. I hit parry way too late. I also hit the wrong button for parry. I hit the throw saw button as opposed to parry, so even if I got the timing right, I would have taken that damage. That's on me. Unknown says, hey, games these days like this is hard to see, I think. It comes down to the FPS stuff at that point with what it can handle. So, the reason why a lot of people... for Doom Dark Age, as far as I know, it's basically a Marmite situation. You either can or you can't. And part of that is down to the fact that the game has forced ray tracing. So if your system can't do ray tracing, you can't play Dark Ages at all. So, you know, the old venerable... There it is. Plasma weapon overloads the shields. And the video too. But like... Yeah, what was I saying? The forced ray tracing. I know what it wants me to do. I'm not going to do it with these guys, though. This has recoil? It has recoil! Not that I'm, like, you know, upset by that, but I'm surprised. Unknown says, oof, Force kind of sucks. It does, admittedly, because, like, you know, graphics cards like the 1080 Ti, that it's been holding its own for so long that I think even Nvidia is struggling to try and outperform it at this point without, you know, releasing a card that isn't worth a mortgage. Get out of here. You're on your own. What are you going to do? Get punched. Sorry, have I just got like one or two guys deciding to join the fight all of a sudden? But yeah, what is making that noise? Anyway, when it, like, if you do have the ability to have ray tracing, admittedly, apparently even a 3060, which is like really budget at this point, even that's able to play this game. 3060, I think if you do have to like use frame gen to hit 60 FPS, otherwise on lowest you're looking at like 45 average, I think. But yeah, if you have like a semi-decent card, you you're within a good shot of being able to play 60 FPS on... Oh, hello. I see some of you didn't get the memo of don't have a shield. I deserve that one. Unknown says they didn't think the 3060 had ray tracing. Every NVIDIA card since the 20 series, so starting with the 20 series, has ray tracing enabled. And then I have an AMD card, and I don't know when the AMD card started supporting ray tracing. But it might be that my card doesn't support the right ray tracing and running this off the CPU, but either way, I'm still, like, solid. Ooh. I get to destroy something. Did I collect everything? I did. We're on our way back out, and then we can... Oh! How do I get into there? Probably... the door's probably disabled? Aha! I was wondering if it was hidden behind the wall. It was. Unknown says it must be the V-Sync or something they know they don't have. I'm not sure what it is the 3060 doesn't have. It might be G-Sync. You know, that's actually not as tanky as I'm giving it credit to be. I did that parry way too early and still somehow survived that. I should have been punished. I mean, I was. I lost all my health. But yeah, no, 3060... there's a few different places have done, like... We use 36 GPUs or 40 GPUs or whatever to test Doom Dark Ages. And the lowest I saw was a 3060 doing like 45. So it is possible on those cards, just you're going to have to use frame generation of some degree. That's way too inaccurate for what I'm trying to do. Sorry, what happened to the audio just there? The music decided it would get remixed halfway through? Oh, now that we've done that fight, can I go down this way? Haha, yes. Yes, I can. So I could go and buy another weapon upgrade if I want to. Do a nice little flip. Flip? That's a spin. We got 49 secrets. Oh, I didn't grab all the gold over here. I need to go grab that gold. I need all the gold. I want as many upgrades as I can get. This is gonna get fun. Yeah, let's go get the gold before I go buy anything. Excuse me, door? Thank you, door. So I think my favorite enemy they've introduced so far is in like new enemy that isn't just a staple like Imp or Mancubus or Hell Knight. I think it's the Imp Stalker. It's just the beefy way it looks, and it's kind of styled after the older styles of the Imp. I love it. Alright, what do we get with the plasma gun? Shooting a demon builds up charge. The accelerators... Okay, so it builds up damage over time. Spread is reduced at maximum charge, so it's kind of like the light machine guns from Battlefield 2142. Rate of fire is increased. Releases a hit. So if you stop shooting at max charge, you deal a blast. And that makes ammo, so that's a nice little feedback loop. Or you can keep your charge for longer. Shooting a demon at maximum charge will supercharge the accelerator, further increases damage dealt. So basically you can go for, I guess, efficiency through accuracy, or you can go for absolute mad DPS. But I think the smart play here is to get retaliation. Yeah, so then the next thing we can get is Power Surge, and then that means I can use, if I see a shield, I throw the sword. It's that simple. We just start boomeranging the dead. We still have a lot of level to go. And judging by that icon being different from this one, can I zoom in and you won't scale? You kind of don't scale. That one's got, you know, swords going through a skull. This one's just straight up a skull. I think that's a boss fight. Boss fight. Ooh, boss fight. Right, let's go. Let's go get ready to kill some giant demon or whatever it is. Maybe it's a dweeb. Maybe it's some like nerd sit there with a book going ah. Who knows?
Commander, we need assistance out here.
Unknown is a fan of the boomerang shield. I like it so far too. It doesn't boomerang at the moment. At the moment, if you throw it at an enemy, it either kills it outright if it's fodder, which is like the really weak guys I can just one-shot and they explode when I charge someone. If it's anything else, it gets stuck in them, it stun locks them, deals damage over time, and you can keep shooting them. Okay. Be a shame if I have to suddenly start looking around for secrets, wouldn't it? These guys are fodder. So they just get eviscerated instantly. I think I'm going to go for accuracy rather than rate of fire. Right, I got a Hell Knight, 2 Stalkers. Where'd it go? There it went. There has to be a secret. Sorry. Why is all that marked as a secret? Why would you have that much secret? Because... well, I can see the gold right there, so that's not a secret. What, those last 2 at the back no one knows about? They just sort of hid it there just for fun? And then the other way, it looks like we go... looks like it's timed. We have to... maybe it's timed, maybe it's not. Maybe you just have to try and get through that. Anyway, I'm wasting time. So there has to be a climbable surface or something. Do I jump? I jump. More money. Disco. Oh, I didn't even need to jump. You could just run here and climb. And then this looks like it goes around, but that's the way back out. Rest in priest. Rest in priest? Rest in peace, giant bridge. That's not how you do that. This reminds me of Pacific Rim. They've got the weight of the giant mech just right. This is like Pacific Rim. Yeah, this is like Gypsy Danger or Striker Eureka. Oh, down it goes. Am I gonna see like a finishing blow? You're gonna stomp on its head? You're gonna bring down the little like mallet mace thing you got? No? Disappointing. Wait. Yes! Alright. How would you stop the flame? There's an area behind me I've not checked. There's an area behind me I've not checked because that's not how you get in. It looks like... there. So it might be that there's a switch or something inside of that room that then shuts off the flame vent. Aha! A valve puzzle! The Hell Knights at least look kind of, like, ferocious. We got a life sigil, we got 3 secrets left. Big gold over here, we got a fight that's coming up, but that's kind of why we sort of double back. This looked too much like a combat arena. Oh, I thought I blocked in time. We're fine. It's very slowly starting to click into place how to handle all those enemies. I say slowly, like I didn't just get through the engagement making only one major mistake, which was dealing with that Hell Knight. But otherwise, we're doing good. Is there a secret behind this box? No, but there's ammunition. Very much a fan of the fact that I don't have to keep chainsawing things every 5 seconds for half my ammo.
There's a teleporter nearby. Launch it for it.
What was that weird sort of... It is! It is! That is the Arcvile kill sound. I was listening for it and I heard it and it was... it's great. Okay, so we've got a skin over here. That's the last collectible. We have another shrine. We can get some more fun toys. We can have the boomerang shield. Make Captain America look really incompetent. Shield recall jump. At the flesh nodes, and then we can... Okay. I want to go up there. I feel like the auto map is giving me too much information for secrets. We're 8 gold away, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Yeah, okay. We won't spend any of that money just yet. Wrong way around. Up on the box. Up on here. Through the vents. What weapon skin am I getting today? Is it for the Shredder? I should have thrown the sword. Yeah, I hit the punch one too many times. I should have thrown the shield sword, yeah. That's okay. Oh, we still get the collectible. I didn't see what it was. Was it a skin for you? It was. You know what? Sure. Oh, I gotta kill all this again, though. That's great. Give me my health back. I want revenge. Can I have revenge? Can we have a round 2? Let's get some upgrades first, actually. Shield, boomerang. Shield throw has extended reach for fodder. That kind of sounds useful. That sounds very useful. Any of this, really? I don't really try to use the melee hits because you get locked into that so much, and it's kind of why we died with the Mancubi just then. I think next we're going to go with Blast. Because the sooner we can get the burst fire shotgun, the sooner we can just absolutely murder things. Massacre. Why am I... That's gonna cause problems. We're on here, we bounced off slightly, but the momentum refused to build. So we just kept sliding. There's no air control. Oh, is there no air control because it's gonna be under here? I mean, it says runes. It makes sense. Alright, round 2. That's what we should have done the first time. Mancubi first. Then deal with the Stalker. What do you think you were going to contribute to the fight? You did nothing. Little puny demon. Wait, I've already spent my money. Wait, that was a full checkpoint. It gave me my 3 lives back. That was weird. We also have all the secrets, so I have no idea what this is supposed to be. I assume the game is going to just give it to me to guarantee I have one. I know a gateway when I see one. I do like how organic some of this is. This is very much like Tyranids from Space Marine. Oh, I guess 40k, but... Still love the shockwave. The fact that I can go this way makes me curious. So it's just armor, okay. Oh, boomerang, boomerang. Oh, yes. I'm gonna bounce around all over the arena. Oh, I got enemies behind me. I got lots of enemies all around me, actually. Oh! You're just invisible enough for me not to catch you until it's too late. Clear that all out. Oh, it's just an empowered pinky? Got it. I've got your number, buddy. There's no way. The pinky might get me, though. I see. So it does give it to me. Leaders are special demon variants stronger than have unique attacks. Hunt down and defeat leaders to claim the demonic essence. Increase health, armor, or ammo. So I'm going to assume that at some point I can choose to fight, kind of like the secret encounters in Eternal, that I can choose to fight tougher enemies and basically get the Argent energy from Doom 2016. And I don't think I took any damage from the boss there. I think any damage I took was from the other enemies. The Pinky was a threat. It might have got a bite in, but the rider on top was pathetic. Oh. Oh. Is it my turn? Do I get my own Gypsy Danger? I must, right? Yeah, because you'll give me a whole other level to use it in. Yeah, we got all the gold. I skipped through that too quick. I hit escape and it kicked me out. Okay. Barrier core.
established.
That was... I think this, I'm going to keep bringing this up again. That was very Pacific Rim, the whole startup sequence. This is very Star Wars Phantom Menace, though. Okay, right mouse button seems to be a stronger hit. Oh, we absolutely shift speed, holy. Throw a combo punch hit and we'll charge finish once the... Okay, that's the finisher attack that I hit. Right to stomp. Stomp will create a fissure that can fall to groups of enemies. Okay. Seems really straightforward. Why do I have two diverging paths? Okay, this is functionally just go in a straight line. I don't hate it. But it does mean we get through this pretty quick. Oh, yes! Pressing with no finisher's charge will activate a rocket punch. Oh, it's a gap closer as well. Dashes an enemy is about to hit for perfect dodge will fill a portion of the meter.
The energy relay is under attack.
If the core explodes, the city goes with it.
I love it.
Dimensional barrier is shutting down. We can't stop it now. How long do we have?
Not long. The reactor has sustained heavy damage.
Playing a Vanguard in Space Marine 2 has weirdly prepared me for playing as a mech. But they don't have a lot of time, so we shouldn't stand around. Wait, there is a diverging path. But there's nothing over here. Okay, that's fine. Can I get some of those? Can I borrow one of those, please?
More Titans ahead. Support team, deploy weaponry.
Incoming.
What sort of a weapon? Oh, do I actually get shoulder cannons? No, I get a giant double rotor minigun. Let's go. Now we're entering the world of Battletech. This is too good. I just walk up to them, I dodge, and I just massacre the rest. Oh, no more. Oh no, I still get it.
Player is approaching the core.
The barrier is critical. Relay overloading.
We need to pull everyone back.
Why? What am I about to do? Am I about to punch this thing open? What am I doing?
That core will explode. He needs to evacuate now.
Am I going to deliver the
Trying to save the city.
bomb?
Player, there's a strip mine nearby. I'll mark it for you.
Oh. Fighting two at once is a different ball game. I can handle it though. So yeah, I assume either we're about to drop the core off to detonate and take out all the hell forces, or we're just gonna run it out of the city like we're Batman. One of the two. One of the two. Let's go this way. Right feels right.
From the makers. Tracking the Slayer for evac now.
Oh, I did have a locked target. Actually, I didn't mean to do the foot stomp. I promise. Oh, we're over already? But I was having fun. Oh, hello. Kick the ball. Hello? I would like to... It's dead. Luna! Thank you for the raid. Give you a quick shout out as soon as it realizes I can tab out. I can't tab out. That's alright, we can do the shout out a different way. Unfortunately, ads are about to arrive. But I hope you had a good stream. How did the Project Zomboid go? There we go. I don't think the game was expecting me to rip through that fight like I did. That's okay. Restart from checkpoint. Unless there was a prompt I was missing, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't ready for me to do that fight like that. Yep.
The transdimensional barrier is offline. Demonic activity is surging. The Creed has requested an immediate report.
Return to the Sentinel Barracks.
I did as you asked. Now please, let her soul be at peace.
And the heart of Argent
Is sealed in the chamber. I told you I cannot open it. No one can.
Unfortunately, the ads arrived, I think, just as we threw the Titan into the pit. And I don't think Unknown can hear me. But I'll repeat this when we're sort of done with it. Yeah, we sort of we killed the Titan boss, I think, a little bit quickly and a little bit of a weird way. We sort of pinned it against the wall. Unknown says he can hear me. Hooray. Yeah, I think because I killed it against the side of the wall, and because I think I killed it with one of the charge attacks as opposed to like a normal hit, we ended up not triggering the cutscene. But it's fine. I can kill it twice. It's no biggie. It's no threat. It's no problem. But the Deeg mentioned there, I think that might be one of the Deegs that gets killed in Eternal. But I'll be honest, I don't remember the names of the Deegs. I just remember there were 3 of them. But that was a pretty fun, brief but fun level. So, Sentinel Barracks. This could be a fun one. We gotta wait for the ads to finish first, though. I think there's only like 1, maybe 2 left. And then yeah, we'll just jump straight to the barracks. I'm wondering when we start getting runes and what the runes can be. Might be here. This might be like a sort of short ish level, just like what we've just done with Barrier Core. But we'll see. Alright, also, now that we're not in the middle of a weird boss fight kind of thing, hello, Luna. I know I quickly said, like, I hope the planet is zomboid? Wow. Yeah, now they've scoped it out. You can go to any country you want to, and it just automatically, there's a zombie invasion. But I hope there we go. Project Zomboid went well. Luna says that it was good, thanks. They found themselves some juicy loot, fixed up the base a bit, and they'll be right back. They just need to put the kids to bed. That's alright, that's fine. You know, there's no sort of, like, mandatory attendance. If you've got things to do, you've got things to do. You just finished a stream. We're about to hit another cut. I like the look of the barracks, I'm going to be honest. That's very... What did you make this from?
A distress signal was sent. We've tried contacting them. No response.
I sealed it from him, but it is an artifact of immense power. Forgive me.
They're inside!
The Heart of Argent, discovered in AR-722. An artifact said to contain the soul of the last wraith. Powers and origin unknown.
Assemble the guard.
I just really love the Night Sentinels tech.
Demons in the north wing.
Oh no, what a shame. Anyway, we have 6 secrets. We have 2 collectibles I don't recognize, another collectible I don't recognize, 212 gold, 6 secrets, 3, and sorry, we have 2 sets of resource I don't recognize, 3 collectibles. This could be fun. This could be fun. And it also looks like a very compact level. Alright, let's get murdering. Or slaying, I should say. I don't see any obvious secrets yet. I don't think that's how you do that. So I try it again. I'm a genius. That's not a real rock. That's... Oh. Right. We could grapple to locations. I forgot about that. You all having fun on the wall?
Balin, with the Slayer guarding the barracks, we'll take the airships. Rally at the priest signal.
There might be something up here. Hello, everybody. Praying? That's a lot of candles. You're not worried about, like, a fire starting? Okay. I'll leave them to do their thing while I go and do mine. I see a green door over there, which is where we're supposed to go. Mission challenges are now available for me to discover and complete. Completing will give me gold. Track them in the challenges of the dossier. Execute a 3-hit melee combo 3 times. Find 150 gold. Okay, so rip and tear is really easy. Prize fighter, I'm going to do that by accident. And then plunderer, I fully intend to do that anyway. Was wondering if we'd have like a challenge system in this as well. Oh, new gun. Oh, is this the Skull Crusher Pulverizer? What a name. It fires in a wide arc and damage several... Yeah, it's a spread gun. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be good. I like it, but I don't know if I like it more than the other guns I have. Oh, Hell Knight, hello. Yeah, use the life sigil. Because I thought I had 3 punches and I looked at the wrong thing at the wrong time. That's my fault. Where is the music? Is there no music in this level? Is there just no music? Is it just the sounds of me slaughtering demons and talking to myself? The ramblings of a madman. I guess it is. This is bizarre. Okay, we have gold, collectibles. We have all sorts of fun things over to the right side. How would we get there? Probably just go around. Funny concept, I know. Gold chest up there. Okay, we're going to do a lot of exploring here. And then it looks like we're going to probably head down at some point.
Aratum.
Commander Thera, the demonic presence around the priest signal is getting larger.
That popped in out of nowhere. Not quite a 3-hit combo. Shouldn't try to force it. Shouldn't try to force it. Just go. Go with the flow. Yeah, no, this is too weird. If I exit to menu, can I will continue. Cool. Do we have any... We got music here? There we go. Yeah, no, that was bizarre. Glad we fixed it, though. Looks like maybe we burst through a wall. Look at that. Solving so many problems. Got everything there. That's everything there. What about if I go up here? Does the Mancubi move towards me? No. How are we doing for challenges? I need to do one more 3-hit melee combo. Oh, it does update me on the left side. That's nice. Thank you. This is probably going to be a jump from somewhere situation. But where? It's not off the table. Oh, it's not, is it? It's punch that across the room. Right? That's gonna move, and that's how I get up. It's got to be. That feels so weird. Got it. Luna, welcome back. Luna asks, how am I enjoying the game? I'm really liking it so far, apart from, like, the 2 bugs we ran into. The first one being roughly when you... Actually, it was when you raided. The boss monster didn't... When we killed it, didn't trigger the cutscene that we were supposed to have at the end of the level, to actually end the level. And in this level, the music wasn't playing, but we fixed that by just leaving and re-entering the level. So that's not too bad. But combat-wise, monster-wise, gameplay-wise, it's all solid. I'm loving it. Oh. You didn't think I could just jump out of that? I guess you didn't make it so I could. We're not missing any secrets so far.
Vault energy.
Oh, now this is gonna get spicy. I hit the wrong button again. Just as I would have hit it into stun anyway. Luna says it looks incredible, to be fair. Is this early access or full release? This is full release. The early access was on Tuesday, and I refused to pay £30 for 2 days early access, some skins, and a future DLC that I don't know the quality of yet. Especially when I don't know if I'm... Well, I'm going to enjoy the game, but I don't know if I'm going to want to buy DLC for it. If that makes sense. So I was like, I'll just wait 2 days, get the game then, play it. And it's... I'm loving it. We're also playing on the highest difficulty that doesn't have a gimmick to it, so... Ultra Nightmare is the same difficulty, but if you die, you die, that's it. That's the end of the run. Start the whole game again. The other one's going to be close to death too. There we go. Now, how do I get you? Is it a double back situation? It is. We have to go left first. Hello? Oh. Maybe use the terminal next to it. That'd probably do it. Maybe. Did you get the hint? There's nothing below, so yeah, just go across. Let's go this way. There's no way I've missed anything. There's also no way that that is the end of the level down there. I know we're halfway through the secrets, but there's no way. Right? Right? I guess there's only one way to find out, and that's to hold W. I saw you, you invisible creep. I'm not getting jumped by an invisible imp. I refuse. Unless it actually jumps me, in which case I guess I don't get a say in the whole deal. No secret here either. Ooh. Oh, right. Yeah, that's King Novik's mech. And that's a portrait of him, and is this another portrait of him? No, this is somebody else. I don't know who that is. Presumably we will find out.
You're almost outside. There's a path through the tombs nearby.
Oh, the tombs. Brilliant, no notes. What's this do? Oh, that's a ruby. Okay. Do you have a sentinel shrine for me to... Not that I see. Oh, unless this is a sentinel shrine. It's not a sentinel shrine. Luna says they don't remember any of the story of the original Doom games. Yeah, we can sit here for a second. So, the very rapid-fire thing of it is, in Doom 1, you play as, in the Doom Bible, the development document that kept changing over time from what Doom was first going to be to what Doom ended up being. He was referred to as Buddy Dakota, so I'm going to refer to him as Buddy the whole time. You play as Buddy, or Doom Guy. He refused to shoot civilians as part of a riot suppression act, so he gets sent to Mars. The UAC do some teleportation shenanigans. It causes problems. Demons invade Phobos and Deimos. And Buddy goes ahead, fights them all, kills them on Phobos, then Deimos. Then takes the portal from Deimos straight to Hell, destroys the Hell, basically. Or fights his way through Hell, kills the Spider Mastermind. Ends up back on Earth, and it turns out that while he was in Hell, the demons had invaded Earth and killed his pet rabbit, called Daisy. Doom 2, Hell on Earth, takes place on Earth, as the name implies. And then you fight on Earth, you secure a spaceport, you end up then fighting into Hell to serve as a distraction, so that civilians can try to escape, and then while you're down there, you eventually find out that there's a good chance you can go ahead and kill the Icon of Sin, who's behind the entire invasion. Then Doom 64 happens, where you end up on Mars, I believe. And again, you fight your way into Hell, and you realize that this is going to keep happening again and again, so what if you just stay in Hell? What if you keep fighting them on their territory and don't give them the chance to invade? Which is what then leads to Doom 2016, where you wake up in a sarcophagus, no one really knows how you got there, you find out as you play through the game. Doom Eternal then takes place after that one. Dark Ages is set before Doom 2016. This is when he's working with the Night Sentinels and how he ends up becoming the Doom Slayer, I guess. But I don't know the specifics of the story outside of what I've seen so far. And also what I know from 16 and Eternal. They really start ramping up the idea of story in 2016. My paranoia for, like, missing items is growing, I swear. Luna says they didn't realize there was that many games. Thanks for the rundown. You're welcome. The one that gets really weird is that Doom 3 isn't part of the universe in any way, shape, or form. It's its own thing. Gun? Ooh, gun. What gun? The Impaler. What do you do? Precision weapon, high damage, slow rate of fire, headshots. It's a sniper rifle. I have a rail gun. Is the second of the rail spike class. Press F to switch between them on the fly. You can switch the active gun from the... Okay. I can also hit the button twice. Luna says they guess I'm a big fan. It's... Yeah, I like Doom a lot. I like Quake 2 a lot as well. Original Quake I've never really finished. But I have this really weird habit of when I learn things, it tends to stick. And then when I see something, it's like, ah, this is this. Could I recall it if you bumped into me in the street? Probably not. But because it's Doom, it's like, ah, Doom, it's this, into this, into this, into this. It's weird how memory works sometimes. This is a very fun weapon. I'm gonna have to deal with the pinkies at some point. I think that's now. I wanted to melee the pinky, not you. You came from outfield. I'm just rushing this at this point because of the pinkies. I shouldn't have taken the pinkies out like that, but I didn't want to have to deal with the riders. That arrow shot that you can do is really annoying. This weapon, though, fucking amazing. Have I not finished all the challenges yet? No, I still need to find, like, gold. And now I get to see what we get for upgrades. Killing a demon with a pulverizer or melee builds charge based on the size of the demon. Movement speed and the pulverizer's rate of fire improve? Melee strikes now build and maintain charge. Fires more shots over a wider area. And the Impaler... Oh, no way. Picking up makes the next shot more powerful. holding the mouse button slows down time, deals more damage when I slow down time. Refill. This is nuts. Why would I go for anything else other than shotgun at this point? So in case it's not obvious as to why I realize that this is probably where my money is going to be going, if we hit a demon with shield, the charge, or parry an attack, we get ammunition back for the Impaler, which already only has like 10 rounds and deals fantastic damage. We can then slow down time as we need to then land a headshot, but also we deal more damage during slow-mo. And if we get a headshot, we refill our melee. So we can have a really vicious cycle going where we just basically always have ammunition and always have a way to slow down the combat whenever we need to. We're picking that now. I still need to get Blast. I don't really care about any of those. Save my money. So just to check. It's the throw, the charge, or a parry. Okay. I can also see there's a weird area to the left. Didn't have the rewards I was thinking it would have.
This attack on the barracks is a diversion. I thought it would need help. Infant, mobilize the Slayer's dragon.
Sorry, I have a dragon now? I know it was in the trailers, but I didn't think I'd be getting it this soon. How is that a secret? Because that's the way out. How is it a secret, though, when I can easily tell that it's you jump over here, climb up, and run around the back? The auto map is giving away too much.
The Slayer's HUD now.
Okay, that's a very sharp drop-off. Yeah, I don't need any other weapon apart from the shotgun and this. This is the new ballista, which is weird, sort of fitting considering it's a... That's a lost soul. I don't know how to feel about that. I wasn't holding sprint. That's beautiful. Thank you, game. Gold, 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 gold. I was hoping there'd be more than just an extra life here, but okay. I do kind of need them with how I play. Who's still on my left? You are. Oh, I just realized this icon means that he's going to give me an armor upgrade, right? Give me armor. Give. So this icon is always going to be the upgrade I'm going to get. Whatever this is here, it's going to be an upgrade. Wow, I can carry 10 more armor. Woo! That's a significant number, I guess. Good fight, though. Very nice fight. Secret. All that's going to be gold. All that's going to be gold. This is probably going to be another collectible. Pathetic. Okay, looks like we have to drop down if we're going to get anything out of this area. Okay. We have some gauntlets we have to deal with. That leads to the way up. Shouldn't have stood still. I'll be honest, I think I've forgotten what gives me ammo. Ammo? What's ammo? Ammunition. I thought it was glory kills, it's not. I think it's... Can I check the codex? No, that's not gonna tell me. Tutorials. What was it? Was it the charge? No. The throw? No. Striking it with a melee attack, so it's a regular hit. Oh, the ruby. Why, thank you. I'll add it to my lovely collection. Gold, and then that's going to be the challenge as well, isn't it? Right? Challenge time? No challenge? 14 short. Looking at how this is pathed, it might be in here. I got bullied by that guy. Absolutely. I'm not actually sure if the gold... No, I was right. I absolutely called it. Gold is up there. That's a big crate, too. So there can't be that much gold left otherwise. Oh, whoop. Nice ambush! That's all 3 challenges complete? Yeah, let's go. Wrong enemy. Although I should be using this more often. I mean, all the groups we keep running into. Oh, that's gonna be a fun fight, isn't it? Can I actually go down here? Yes. Get some armor for my troubles. And then, who are we fighting? Who wishes to die? Oh no. We'll do that rather than wasting a whole ballista. It's not what it's called. You're guiding me up here for a skin. Not a single one of you could shoot a lost soul? They're huge. Oh, plasma gun. This button. Weapon skins. Nightmare. Don't worry, I'm here. I'll kill everything. I might even kill you if you turn out to be cultists. Don't worry, I'll make it quick. I'll bash you with a shield and turn you into giblets. Simple, straightforward. That's gonna be great. Let's go. Wait, I was expecting more of a fight. I thought they'd be stronger. Disappoint me. As I get torn up by the shields. Wait, there's secrets over this way? Is it just 2 stacks of gold? It's 2 stacks of gold. How much am I missing? 5. Have I just not picked up gold? Or is it... yeah, who cares? It's 5 gold. Not exactly Scrooge McDuck. I can make do without 5 gold pieces.
Slayer is approaching the bridge to the Dragon's aviary.
You call it an aviary? Like it's a bird? I mean, I guess, like... oh, there we go. This and... they just dumped it all at the end? All secrets, all gold, all ruby. All good. I see. You require rubies to advance, which means I don't need the gold for you, which actually works out way better for me, because now I can... oh, no way. I thought it was one or the other. You mean I get both? Both? I don't have to be selective and regret my decisions? Ooh. You spoil me. Speaking of spoiling me. Now we need a ruby for you, for the upgrade that I want. Yeah, I'm not really seeing... unless I really want to get Blade Master, but I don't want the rest of that line. Still don't care about this. I mean, I guess Duelist might be nice. I do parry a lot. I'm never using this. I think I'm going to hold on to my gold. What are you? Champions have gold armor which takes reduced damage from my weapons, parrying hell surge. It's a vagary? Holy shit. Okay. When I said earlier that Doom 3 sort of doesn't matter because it's in its own universe. Also, this track absolutely fucks. There's no other way to put it. The vagary was the first boss monster you encounter in Doom 3, and it's the first full boss here. No way. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the music track for a second before I have to, like, lock in and fight a boss. So basically treat this like it's an Armored Core 6 boss. Build up the stagger, hit it when it hits. Got it. She doesn't seem so threatening. Go down already. Okay, she's threatening if I step in her acid pools, and that's about it. She's getting good at throwing the acid pools, too. I think, hands down, whatever track that was playing then, during the boss fight, my favorite so far. Oh. We had encoding lag at some point? When did we have encoding lag? That's a really serious hit, too. That's worrying. Wait, are we still having it? You'd have to keep an eye on that for a second. Unknown says, sorry that you grab some food. They were bloody starving for some reason today. I've had that too. I've had days where I sit there, it's like, yeah, I'm not really that hungry today. And then other days where I just can't stop eating just anything I can make. I could not tell you what the solution is to that problem at all. holy city of Aratum. Yeah, let's go have a look. I know it says they'll eat. They'll eat, and then feel bad for it later. The only time I've done that is, Domino's have recently brought back the Double Decadence, which, if you don't know what that is, it's a thin crust pizza that they put the garlic herb dip that they have is like a sauce on top of that, and then the pizza you pick goes as a thin crust pizza on top of that first pizza. So it's basically two pizzas, but it's better than the stuffed crust by far. I had that, and I was like, yeah, this is great. Not realizing that if I'm hungry later, it's probably a bad idea to then eat, because I've already gone through a whole pizza. So I was like, it's fine. I'll just have, like, yogurt, and I'll have, like, nuts and fruit. Turns out yogurt isn't the best idea to have after that. I was just sat there going, oh, I want to go to sleep. Couldn't go to sleep.
Thrusters online.
Okay, this kind of control's nice. I have a jet engine fighter dragon. Okay. Not exactly Ace Combat. I'll say that now. It's not quite Ace Combat. We can dodge. Empowering the autocannon. You can dodge up, down, left, or right. Okay. I want one. I want one. Right now. Okay, we have to do perfect dodges to destroy shields. So when are they going to introduce a mobile enemy that has a shield? This is just playing Simon Says. I don't know how I feel about that bit. Fly through the rings. Chase down hell ships while boosting to destroy them in gold. Got it. There's gold, there's 2 rubies, there's health, and there's ammo. Am I on this dragon the whole way through? Surely not. I know it says that thing is pretty cool, not gonna lie. I want one. I didn't get any gold. Bye-bye, dragon. I'm 90% sure I didn't get any gold for destroying that thing. Unknown says they gotta say, though, this is nothing like the Remember of Doom. Doom has been going in an interesting direction ever since Eternal, basically. At some point I will get around to streaming a nightmare run of that game. Where I don't play like it's my first time playing an FPS.
Ships are powering the force field around the main cathedral. Demons conjured a barrier when we arrived.
Ads arriving in about 1 minute, so we'll stopping to read some dossiers in a second. Can only be destroyed from within. To unlock the landing zone, destroy all the batteries and a main cannon. Got it. Hit the assault batteries, then hit the main cannon, then land. Wrong way. I see you. That didn't give me gold either. Okay, anyway, the ads have arrived while I was chasing that down. So which dossiers are we gonna read? I want to know more about some of these enemies I don't recognize. Like, I know about the Hell Knight, you know? It's the strongest of the... It's not the strongest. It's a very powerful mid-tier enemy that gets used a lot. So at some point we'll be facing Barons of Hell, I assume. Nightmare Imp. That's canon now? Where was it where Nightmare Imps were a thing? I think it was Z-Doom. One of the Doom source ports that's like more recent had like custom enemies built into it. No, I think it was Skulltag. Anyway, basically the idea of an imp that would be semi-invisible like a specter that would like reveal itself when it attacked was... It's a thing that's been in custom Doom 1 and 2 games for a while. I think it's even in my house. Mancubus. Driven by a primal lust for carnage. Okay, so Titans were once peaceful, but then became corrupted. They're just modified. Oh, you're chain gunners. No wonder you ripped through me so fast. Vagary, I want to know more about you. Okay. I just think it's neat that we ran into this. I've lost a few more frames to encoding lag again. I think I know what I need to do. And I need to hope it doesn't crash the game. All I have to do is I'm going to free up 4 cores for the CPU so that the encoder definitely has room to breathe. Because despite the fact that I have an AMD 3D V-Cache CPU, Vulkan games, for some reason, apparently, I've noticed it with this one, I haven't played any of the Vulkan games off the top of my head, Vulkan being a game engine thing, apparently they don't play well with the 3D cache, they don't get bound to their cores, so I'm going to keep an eye, as I say, when I noticed it earlier, on the skipped frames to encoding, and if I see it still going up, I'll steadily reduce cores, because I'm pretty solid on the performance so far. I can afford to lose cores. I wouldn't need to do this if there was a frame rate limiter option inside of the video options, but them's the breaks. Right, let's go land on that ship. Very cool level. Very cool level. I like it a lot. Oh, and then each one's going to have its own, like, area with secrets. I need to clear each of the carriers. I don't know where I went. I'm pretty sure I just went out the map. But that's okay, right? We lost 3 frames to encoding lag again. That's not good. Hold up. Let's fully unleash that CCD. None of this turned up in the test recordings, but then why would it? Okay. That should now be bound just to the one CPU. I don't want to go that way, but I have to. Fine. Oh, health. Wait, did I just shoot the rider straight off? I didn't know I could do that. Has my gold gone up? I feel like 162 is more gold than I had earlier. Oh, I could just get more gold here anyway. Thank you for your generosity, Hellship. Oh, there's swimming in this game as well. They really have to sort of come up with all sorts of things, haven't they? I don't know why you're all panicking. I'm not here to kill any of you. Can I go anywhere from here? Possibly. No. We get there from another angle. I need a ruby. I guess we can go finally get that accuracy buff. I don't care about the rest too much. I wanted the accuracy so we can deal with shields from a further away distance. And we had 1 gold to spare. I see. Hint of my progress with keys, will you? Wait, really? Oh, I see. Go out this way, double up, and then we get prizes. Wait, can I repel its ground pound shockwave thing? Why is that only just occurred to me? The amount of attacks I've repelled already. Parried, not repelled. I'll get the armor. It's probably a trap. In a weird way, it's kind of like classic Doom in that you can see a goodie and go, that's probably a trap. Go there and go, I was right. I have been betrayed by my greed and my hubris. And a dead priest. Hello, I have come for the thing that I desperately need. Thank you. Unless there's an enemy that they introduce way later that's going to absolutely kick my ass, this might be the easier game of the 3 new Dooms to Ultra Nightmare. But I also could be horrifically wrong, so don't take my word for it. Huh, I thought that would do something for me. Oh, no, that's how I came in. So that's going to be how I leave. That screams Baron of Hell. That's a regular Hell Knight? No way. Wasn't that tough. Maximum shell ammo increased. By how much?
Target destroyed. Destroying all the ships will lower the barrier. Open a path inside.
Okay, Hell Carrier number 2. Oh, I see a Titan over there. Let's go kill it. Look at it. Just rip out the jugular. Why can I land here? What's that? No, 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 no. This is a boss fight. This is some sort of boss fight. Not yet. I mean, I probably can't get to it, but yeah, not yet. Alright. What are you hiding? Bro, why'd I hit that button? Such a good gun. That's my fault. I shouldn't have disengaged from you. Oh, okay, you have a good charge distance on that. I just realized about the charge distance and then didn't bother to parry that one. Comes in pretty quick, too. The two of them. This one isn't too tough. I just need to be careful about his friends. Okay, Pinky's left. Oh, that's a nice ammo increase. Is that 10 extra rounds? The Pinky's stuck. The Pinky is actually stuck. Bye-bye. No, 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 no. I don't want to leave yet. How do I get in? How do I get in? How do I get in? Back door, right? Yes, back door. Nothing else down here? You know, it's as much as I'm loving this game, there are definitely a few things I'm seeing, or things that are happening, that I don't think I remember in Eternal, in 2016, in many game releases I played recently, actually. So that's a carrier, that's a carrier, that's a carrier. So the last three are carriers. Doesn't mean there aren't other landing zones. We've got the 2 kills. We're looking for 2 rubies. It might be 1 ruby, and then gold. I don't know. Alright, Simon says. Wrong direction. Wait for you to go down. I thought for some reason we might have had one of those ships I could chase, but I guess not. This weapon is too good. It's genuinely too good. This thing's getting nerfed, guaranteed. There's no way they don't nerf this. I'm fucking sorry, what? What is that? Is that a tyrant? That's a cyber demon. Close the gap, beta out. Got it. I can handle that now. I was too busy looking at it, trying to figure out what it was. Multi-phase, got it. Oh, hello! The auto map decided it wants to go on holiday for a second there. Is that another optional arena I see? It's not. Okay, so they don't necessarily denote landing zones. Unknown says, ouch. Yeah, I really wasn't expecting the Cyber Demon to be like that. I thought it'd be like, okay, wait, and then, like, get into an opening, maybe bully it a little bit, but no, it is get up close and just parry the shit out of it. I want to go over this way. I want to go to the right side. Oh, it's fleshy. I definitely want to come over this way. Oh, I didn't even check what the challenges are. Dismount the dragon at 2 secret landing zones. We've done that one. Dispatch all the cultist circles. We've done one of those. I'm going to assume that the cultist circle might also be at the landing zone. How objective are you? What? Oh, the other ship. Except this. So this time we're going through one of our ships. Is there another landing zone nearby? I feel like the answer is yes, but it's not going to be in the way I think. Let's go into the second ship. Third ship. Third. Drei. Oh wow, this is going to be an exercise in platforming. Another one of you. Nothing else here. Move on. And I love seeing you guys. Mwah. I'm still... It genuinely... I don't know if you can call it just like key jingling or like the nostalgia bait or what, but knowing that the Archvile death sound is on the Imp Stalker, so there's a really good chance whenever I kill one that I'm gonna hear it's just... It makes me want to kill them every time I see them. It's like, yes, go on, do the sound, do it. What? Oh, rocket launcher. Right? The cycler? No, this is a heavy plasma weapon. Fires powerful plasma cycles at a moderate rate of fire. They do share ammo. Okay. I'm gonna look up the soundtrack name for this. Thought I saw lore. Money as well, but the lore more interestingly. D. Galoric. I actually want to read this one now, rather than leaving it for when we have an ad break. Because... I want to know more about you. Preservation of Sentinel lore and artifacts. Oh, you might be what gives me my rune. Is this like the expressway back to where I want to be? We're still looking for, what is it, 2 rubies? 2 rubies. 1 ruby is going to be on the boat. The 6 secrets and 3 collectibles do kind of scare me. But I'm pretty sure 1 secret, 2 secrets are going to be rubies. 3 secret, 4 secret, 5 secret are going to be the 3 missing collectibles. So that means there's one of these secrets. I think that's going to be like a golden chest or an extra life. It's so cool. Alright, we need to find this other potential landing zone. My gut tells me, since there was one here, that it's probably going to be over here. We might have to down the ship and then go to find it. But it could also be like over here, maybe? Oh, maybe it's down here. Yeah, look at that. Might be down here. Why else would you have 2 of these guys guarding it, something? Huh? Why would you have 2 titans if there's nothing down here? There we go. That's a ruby in there, right? Wait, hold on. Gold, red keycard to get the ruby, but also a weapon skin? Which way is the skin? Oh, cultists. That's 2 cultists Den dealt with. The weapon skin is there. It looks like we access it from the red key. That might be the way out. Secrets inside secrets. It's like playing Wolfenstein. I'm just gonna keep on sprinting, like, because my life kind of depends on it. Yeah, so this is a secret area for the red key card. No, it's for this. Oh, the pulverizer? I don't care too much about that one. There we go. Yeah, see, it just adds, like, red highlight to it. Who cares? Wait, hold on. Was that not how you get to the red key? Or is the red key that, like, I missed a turn and magically managed to run... Yeah, I missed a turn, didn't I? No, I didn't. Is there a more obvious way in? Having a few movement issues there. Aha. So I did find a secret way in. Oh, it's submerged. Sure hope I don't have an air canister on this. Oh, right. Drain the water so I can actually do things. That makes sense. And then... mine now. Give. Yeah, see, there's some gold in there too. I see what I need to do. I see what must be done. We can get a burst fire shotgun at the next Sentinel that we find. I also like that the dragon doesn't come in until you solve the area, which means that, like, let's say, for example, that I ended up somehow getting into here without doing this. It would then mean, oh, I've done the thing, but I can, you know, I've clearly missed a bit by here. Or, like, down here with the secret area. It's nice. There's some weird quality of life things here. Or maybe I'm just looking into it too much and I'm just like, yeah, the dragon turning up is a good sign, yes? The jet dragon. I don't know who's going to look it up, but in Monster Hunter, there's a lot of different dragons, wyverns, and all sorts of other things, right? There is a genuine jet engine dragon, and it's called Valstrax. V-A-L-S-T-R-A-X. Just look up the reveal trailer for that thing when it got introduced into Monster Hunter Gen, I think it was. It appears by literally shrieking through the skies with a red burning meteor trail behind it. And it's so cool. One day I will fight one, but not just yet. What does this get me? Aha! I'm looking for a cult. I didn't have to help those guys out. I chose to. Down it goes. Go on. Crash. So I can land on you and find your cult and destroy them and then maybe get all of my things. I just need the last cultist. I might have already missed them, actually. It's possible I might not have a chance to get those cultists. That would be a shame. Straight into a combat. I like how you think. Yeah, that looks good. Enforcers are higher priority targets that maintain a group of empowered demons. They are faster, more health, can be quickly reinforced. Kill the Enforcer to stop the waves. Will do. Go on, shatter that armor. Down goes the Enforcer. Out goes the Hell Knight. Although I am kind of close to death. I see two ways to proceed. No, I see a weapon and a way to proceed. Why can I not shake the feeling that the cultists I'm gonna need are... Oh, they're gonna be in here somewhere. We're gonna be missing one secret, maybe? Enough waiting. Let's get the gun. Oh, it is a gun. It's a super shotgun. Devastating melee close range damage? Yes. Yes, it is. This looked like it might have been climbable. But no, it actually is the way out of something or the way into something. Oh, it's one of those things where I have to go around, punch, it'll slide across, we jump up, we climb, we go, we have a good time. They've pitch shifted the Arcwell death. I think it might just be when they get stunned. Yeah, let's begin the long, arduous process of getting my free shit. Seen any cultists around? I'm here to kill a group of them. I'm gonna open up the back area, don't mind me. Cultists! And then we got gold over there. It's like real Doom. Hold A or D and keep shooting. No, I'm loving it. Right, let's get the codex. Except, I don't think we can leave just yet. Okay, we get the toy by a very long roundabout path by the looks of it. It looks like we go down here, follow the goal, jump across, maybe have a small ambush, get up, get the toy, and then that'll be secret at least 7. This, I'm not sure how we get. Straight up, I'm not sure how we get that. It's gonna taunt me every time I run past it. Oh, we just push button, don't we? Ooh. Okay, that I didn't anticipate. I saw that the button raised itself back up, and I thought maybe we get a block and we put it on top. I could be right. Ah. That's called using your brain. I think. Might not be using my brain. That might have just been dumb luck of looking up at the right time. Drop right here. The metallic ticking is really sort of... How do I put it? I really like it, but I don't think I can word why I like it. The dragon is called Sarat. Hello? Collectible viewer. Oh, as in, like, serrated, I think. Serrat. Because look how... It's such a cool lizard. Weirdly, the visor reminds me of Cylons. You've got a weird, like, Velociraptor tiger stripe thing going on. One secret left. Good luck finding that one, I guess. I have no idea what it could be. We got all the collectibles. We got all... Oh, we got everything except a golden chest. Fuck. That could be anywhere. My gut tells me it might be up here. If it's not up here, it might be down here. See if we can wrap up the level before we hit the ad break. I could have handled that so much better. Gold, 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 gold! I thought I parried in time, but I guess I moved into his attack. Which is a shame, because we could have kept that life if I didn't do that. Oh, what's this? Why would you give me just armor right at the end? Fly to the heart of the Argent. That way. Unless they hit me with a boss fight right at the end, that's... we're done. Imagine walking all these steps. I would quit my day job.
Move into position.
Excuse me, I would like to buy upgrades. First, super shotgun, what do we get? Faster reload speed, deals increased damage to armor, more pellets. I think this should be a bit obvious is what I'm about to do. Oh, that's 3 for the increased damage to armor, but I want the, Thank you. We wouldn't be able to get that upgrade anyway. Similarly, you, the Cycler. Shock takes more damage. Killing a shock demon with the Cycler arcs lightning to nearby... Okay. Cycler deals increased damage to shocked. Shock is improved. Okay, so this is a shock weapon as opposed to this, which is just damage. I see. Alright, let's go say hi to the neighborhood. That's a regular vagary. Play the arena out a little bit. I stepped into the pool. That was completely on me. I didn't realize the vagary had shot the acid onto there. So, that's what I get for not being observant. Kinda need health again. Okay, crowd has been cleared. We can just focus on the vagary now. Oh, she has a melee? Fuck. That's 2 deaths to this vagary. The first one didn't give me this trouble. Oh, multiple armor sections. Okay. I think the winning move to start with is clear at the Mancubi. Then we go after that. Give me some health. Okay. Hell Knight. There's a Hell Knight that comes in. Okay. We can do this. So at this point, it's just learning the way this fight goes. Clear out the fodder. Okay, Hell Knight's in play. Pull back. Anyone else wants to surprise me when I fight a vagary? Out of shells. Out of vagary. Wouldn't it have been really bad if I ran over that acid and died right at the end? Yeah, it's arriving in about 30 seconds. I don't think we'll be getting through the cutscene before the ads hit, unfortunately, so I think this is about where we read dossiers and reflect. I need to remember to punch enemies more often. Especially now that I'm vomiting 2 shells at a time. This is a fine weapon. This is nice, but I don't use it often enough. I only remember to use it when I see a shield enemy, which is good. At least that association is there. The downside is... pretty big downside. That it means I'm burning through ammo on this weapon. This weapon is perfect. I refill this just by playing the game. This weapon is not used. This one we burn through when I see large groups, when I should really be meleeing them and shield bashing. I wish there was a way to get back up to there, because I can see 2 rubies and it makes me think that I've not bought the upgrade. Which one was it? Faster reload on the super shotgun. Which, if that's the case, it doesn't really affect me in that fight, but still. Right, dossiers. We're gonna look at the new weapons. So, the Accelerator is a groundbreaking achievement in collaboration between Sentinel and Maker Technology. It's a plasma gun. The Pulverizer I want to know more about. It was born from the madness of a Sentinel engineer corrupted by cultists. So it's technically a cursed demon weapon. It's just not made by a cursed demon. It was made by just an insane man. I mean, you'd have to be right to think, you know what would be a very good weapon? Bone shards. You know how we're going to get that to everyone who deserves to have a bone shard thrown at them at high velocity? Simple. We have a grinder, we just push it forwards. It's a very unique weapon, I'll give it that. The Impaler, this is a semi-automatic rifle powered by a crystallized hammer. Yeah, it's basically a railgun. Well, no, I guess it's basically a crossbow. The Cycler, that's the new plasma weapon we picked up. The weapons here seem to have a very weird case of you pick up, like, the next one for that number slot, and I don't see much of a reason to go back. Combat shotgun, I do see a reason because we sort of built for it, and it gives me armor during a fight, and it has very nice crowd clearing because of the whole, when an enemy is on fire and dies, they sort of go boof. But we're not going to go past the burst fire on it. Super Shotgun, inspired by the Slayer's success with modified combat shotgun, they just made him a super shotgun. It is actually made as well, it's not converted from anything he brought over, which I think is pretty neat. Unique black powder derived from the fossilized remains of ancient beasts native to their world. We're basically firing this with the equivalent of dinosaurs? Dinosaur gunpowder. What will they think of next? I want to read about the Cyber Demon. I don't know how I feel about this Cyber Demon design. I don't know if it's the wings, I don't know if it's the horn, but something about this design to me seems off. I kind of get that, you know, the original Cyber Demon thing of like one leg is armored up and then you have like the weapon here, but it's, I guess, the wings and the horns combined, just throwing it off for me. I don't like it that much. I mean, it's a Cyber Demon, sure, but I don't think it's my favorite design we've seen.
Charges.
Fantastic. I feel like if this was faster, it would feel better than the one that was in Doom Eternal. Doom Eternals is like really quick. It's like dun 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 dun, dun and you get like the dopamine hit of hearing the noises. This is like it hits, wait one business day, and then it arrives again. Oh, I got a ruby from Counter Cult. I didn't realize they could pay out differently. Siege Part 1. Let's go.
The ships are refueling, sire. We should be ready to leave as soon as the cruisers are done loading.
Very good. Get to your ship. I thought you left for the command station. Everyone is evacuating.
So you are holding on to it?
Until we get to the location. A new vault is being built.
Then let the Slayer guard it.
If what they say is true, then this is a part of our heritage, not the Makers. Valen, are you seeing anything?
No sign of activity, sir. Maybe he didn't survive.
Demonic threat level increasing.
Should we launch the Slayer now? The Sentinels will be overrun.
Then what about us?
That the Slayer no longer wishes to be detained here.
Shield power down to 35%.
Should we terminate his life functions?
And destroy the Conmaker's prized possession.
34.
So long as he has that tether on him.
33.
We can still have a hand in this fight.
32.
Prepare for battle!
King Novik, there is an urgent call from the Creed Maker.
Lord Novik, a large horde is heading toward your position. We are launching the Slayer now. Please send forces immediately to ensure our safety.
Thank you, Bishop Creed.
Sector shield.
It's a massive force.
3 legions worth.
The hangar is blockaded, sire. No one can get in or out.
I didn't mention this before we started this level, but I really appreciate that King Novik went straight to the heart of the Argents and was fully prepared to throw down with the big evil guy, Prince Ajak, I think his name was. And his grand plan was actually also, yeah, let's just sink the entire floating city and escape with the giant valuable item. He's a badass, I love him. He's great. And now we're unhinged. Well, we're not untethered, but we're no longer being, I guess, controlled directly. More indirectly. That's a lot of gold. That's armor, ammunition. That's a lot of secrets. Parry 10 Hell Knight attacks. That's easy. At the end of that cutscene there, I think I saw the Revenant, but I definitely saw the Revenant, not the Reverend. But I definitely saw an Arachnotron. I actually saw 2 Arachnotrons. Can't wait to kill them too. Alright, let's get to it. You want me to go that way? What if I want to check out the rest of the hangar? You could be hiding something here. I would if I designed this level. I think that's a resound no. I don't think there's anything hiding here. Oh, I'm absolutely going to search everywhere. Do you know what I could do with 513 gold? I could buy maybe 3 upgrades. Maybe. We'll see. Throw the shield at blue energy nodes to activate machines. Stay active as long as the shield is connected. Recall at any time.
Ship hasn't moved outside the combat zone.
Energy production is down because of the war. This is his district. Khan would have him executed if he left.
Oh, I didn't even think to look at the size of the map. Look at this. Go to combat arena here. We've got a big fight over here. That's even got, like, brackets on it. The last one we saw for this didn't have brackets. I think the symbols with the skull dictate how many, you know, skull. How many skull? Wow. How many demons? And how difficult it is. Nothing of note here. Why have I got those pinned? Oh, that's a nice armor set. Can I have it? Oh, you must be a praetor. Because the Praetor suit, or Praetor, however you want to pronounce that, that's what Doom guy is technically in. Doom Slayer, the Slayer, whatever you want to call him. Buddy. I call him Buddy. There's a secret right in the middle?
Weapon.
Why is that marked as a secret?
Deployed.
I also want to look up the voice actors after this to see who the Slayer suit voice is. Because it sounds like someone... It sounds like Chatty Stick from Ace Combat 6. Ace Combat. Armored Core 6. The other AC6 game. Alright, give me the gun. What is it? It's not a gun. It's a flail. Deals additional damage to metal armor and shields. On contact, the flail will also generate a blast. Recharges slower than the power gauntlet. Can now switch melee weapon in any time. Also view... cool, what do we get for the flail? Has a medium length of recharge time as successful attacks additional damage. Reduce the recovery time by 5 seconds. Scorched and drop armor. Flail strikes deal additional damage to metal shields and armor. Every flail strike also scorches nearby demons, causing them to drop armor. I feel like this is going to end up being the weapon I use. I wasn't hallucinating though, I swear there was a question mark there for secret. Alright, you're all ready to die? Good, there's an Argent Trend right there, which means we can maybe get some upgrades going. I'm thinking we work our way counterclockwise, so hit this, run... No, because that absolutely by here is going to be a secret. Hit this, go check that, then go around counterclockwise. I still have, like, no ammunition. Baggery? Something's here. I hear something big. That I wasn't expecting. Okay. We need to curb the aggression just a little bit. We do need the ammo, though. Up we go. You don't have any fucking arms. What are you gonna do to me? Foul language? That one just died outright. Look at it. Don't look at it. There is a Valkyrie in play. I don't know where she is. Let me come up here so I can bully you, like, face to face. Unknown says, but Doom, it's all aggression? I mean, you have a valid point. This guy's very angry. He's full of aggression. And we fixed that problem. Hello, Arachnotron.
Defensive turrets took some damage. Slayer, we need time to repair them before we can clear a path for the lifeboats.
There are 4 more Hellgates.
Is that all your contribution is? Just telling me this? How in the... How'd you deal with a tank? That's how. Welcome to Doom. We're now fighting tanks. Literal tanks. Did I? Or did I not say? That would be a secret. And it's a waterfall too. It's fitting. Apart from the skipped frames due to rendering issue earlier, which is now fixed, ish. We drop like 1 frame, I think, every 10 minutes, which is, it's nothing. That's well within acceptable range. We're still, like, here, big open area, right? All the fire, all the, like, the debris, the lighting, the ray tracing that has to be done. I'm still sat 90 frames. 87 frames, 76 frames if I look in that direction specifically, then it goes back to normal. I'm stunned. If you told me this didn't have... That's a Valkyrie. You know what? No, why am I running away from that bitch? Get over here. Maybe don't fight her in the water, because then you can't tell where the safe zone is. She's dead. I love the instant no regret of being like, oh, I'm just gonna move, like, see the Valkyrie, I don't want to deal with this. Run away. 2 seconds. You know fucking what, actually? I'm gonna kill this bitch. What do you want? What did that do? What did that do? No, seriously, what did that do? I picked up gold during that fight? Welcome to Doom. I'm gonna get progressively more and more confused. Was there like a barrier up here? Oh, there is. Oh, I see. If we find 3 statues and we then get a ruby. I'm going to assume the statues are near here. I need to hit someone with a flail so I get some ammunition. No thank you. Not in the slightest. Hello. Worth. Aha, there's the last one. Give me the shiny. Give yourself a shiny! Fuck, no one's gonna get that joke. I like the health packs that keep running around. Very avant-garde. Okay, surely there would have been, if there was a secret somewhere here, we would have picked that up on the walk too close to it and it gets appeared on my auto map. Increase damage to armor. Ideally, I want to eventually get down to eat this, where we just shove a whole bunch of pellets into something. However, I don't have enough gold. Now we get through armor better with this weapon. But ideally we wouldn't be using this. I mean, I guess I could use it against the shield guys. What was my plan again? Go counterclockwise? Why am I going in any direction that isn't counterclockwise? Also, when am I going to deal with the giant tentacle in the river? We'll get to that when we get to that. We're gonna go through the creepy woods instead. Straight into a secret. I need you to do another attack. Thank you. Come on, I'm gonna farm you. I guess I'm not. I'm slightly out of reach. I am parrying the attacks like they want me to, right? Strike 10. Oh, that's why this didn't show me. You have to hit enough demons with the flail. That wasn't a parry. That was. Oh, that... I forgot how quick that comes out. Good gold. Can't I sip some water without getting attacked by a demon? Guess not. It's alright, we'll kill it. It's dead, it's gone. I guess we just keep going. Do we hit this first, or do we just hook hard right and hope we don't trigger any fighting? What game am I playing where I'm choosing to not engage combat? Let's go. Oh, I have to be inside of an arena for it? Ruh-roh. I hit the wrong button. Professional genius. That's what I'm not. I'm in danger. Parry, riposte, defend. That's simple. Oh, I'm in danger. Oh! The fodder enemies despawn when you beat the encounter. It's taken me 4.5 hours to realize this. I see gold. Oh, two doors. Oh, nice little area. I see bountiful secrets off to the right side, and off to the left I see probably other secrets that aren't marked on my map. It wants me to swim. Tricks and traps. One of my more liked Doom 2 levels. This is going to require timing that I don't normally possess. Or I can just walk down the middle. That also works. Is this a trap?
Cache located. Seek out additional stockpiles.
That has to be Chatty voice. Or Chatty, I think was just the name. From Armored Core 6. I'm gonna have to look that up. Even just to find out Chatty's voice actor's name, so I can spot it in the credits. Like we might just have to find a switch for this. Yeah, it's probably up there. You know, where the green glowing light is. More sense has been made. Wait. No. I thought that we somehow managed to do something else there. No, the sense has been made. We did do something. We dropped this to forget how to jump. To remember how to jump too hard. Jumped perfectly. I Goldilocks the jumping thing that shouldn't have been as difficult as it was. For me, it was difficult because I made it harder than it had to be. Do you guys know another word for pepper spray? It's mace. I'll take that dad joke quite happily. God, that was the worst dad joke I probably could have done there too. Unknown, just for fuck's sake, just laughing. It was like, what other line am I gonna drop there when I'm gonna hit them with a flail? Is this where I'm gonna have to fight Big Tentacle? Big gold. Big gold. I see that we probably access this from below. I can see an opening to my left. Unknown says they wondered where I was going, and then boom, the mic dropped. Yeah, it was great. I set it up, and I awkwardly mistimed my own punchline. Only I could manage that. We're a third of the way through the secrets already, and I can see that there's a gold chest over here. I think my grand plan, by the way, of doing this counterclockwise is going to work out well, because we're going to have gold for upgrades by the time we hit this shrine. And then there's probably going to be more secrets and things over here. I can see that there's, like, a way up to this statue and a way up to this statue. Makes me wonder if there's things at those statues. I don't know what I did, but it got me gold. Oh, that's an artillery cannon. Have I seen any of the others? Probably not. Is that a toy? No, that's gold. This is probably going to be a pain in my ass to fight. Well, the music started, might as well get involved. Wait, do I hear a vagary? Right. Let's go. Morale encounters feature a leader that is shielded until the morale is empty. Kill it by drop demons, drop morale. Hello? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna... Oh, this track's pretty good too. I got Prowler on me. No, that's a Hell Knight, never mind. Dropping the Tyrant in right behind you during that fight is the dirtiest thing I think I've seen this game try to pull. It's not a Tyrant, it's a Cyber Demon. Tyrant was Doom Eternal. But yeah, like, you're busy fighting this, and all of a sudden the thing we have to get up close and melee fight it is just dropped here to range shots on you. Oh, disgusting move. Who made this level? Is it Dario Casali? From fucking pulling some Plutonia shit all of a sudden? Didn't even clock there was a tank there. Why? Oh. We can go get an upgrade soon, but I want to run this way to check that there's nothing, because of, like, seeing that by there. I think it's a good plan. Something big, something very angry is nearby. What is that? What is screaming? Does it want to die? Does it choose to... Like, you were obnoxious in Doom Eternal, you're obnoxious here. That comes out so fast. It comes out so fast. Round 2. No. You running away? Bravest and smartest thing any of you have done. I'm gonna buy some upgrades before I go up to explore. Which feels like a smart thing to do. What upgrades am I buying though? Cycler? Shredder? None of the above? None of the above. Conditioning, so we get flail charges back faster. And now we get armor for ones we hit. Resonant is where I want to get to for this. Ooh, engulf would be quite nice, but it's superfluous. I get it if I want it. Resonant, though. Resonant would be such a good idea. Yeah, we'll go with Resonant. What's the last weapon going to be? We got a fist, we got a flail. Is it going to be the Crucible Sword? Oh, the noise I'm hearing is a Titan. That makes sense. They do exist. Look at that secret. Ooh, I want to actually read about Creed Maker. Newly appointed Bishop of the Ministry. Holds the critical responsibility of overseeing the steady flow of Sentinel energy to the Maker homeworld. Okay, so he's the one that leads the energy to Urdak, I think the place is called. And I'm not going to talk about what you find in Doom Eternal regarding Card Maker, or any of the makers, really. Okay, so there is something up there. There might be something over here. There might be something up here. Which means what I need to do is something really awkward. I need to go up, loop, back in, go left, loop. Alright, we have a plan. It feels more satisfying to bonk them with the flail than it does to punch them. And I can see an extra life over by that statue. All sorts of goodies up on the pass, too. Oh, right, I was going to jump down and then follow the river? The wreckage? Oh, get fucked. I absolutely hate the tentacles. I hated them in Eternal. I think it's a bit of a meme that they're in here and that there's a super tentacle. Oh, combat music kicked in. Except, I'm going to my left. So. Oh! Friends! And then a Mancubi up ahead. 2 Mancubi. Oh, I'm probably going to need that key. I don't know what I'm going to need it for, but purple is a secret key. It's for secrets. It is literally called the secret key. See? I wasn't lying. Secret key. Except, is that for... What the Why would you put the key like 20 meters away from the door you need it for? What are you, toy? The Slayer can now play with himself. Why is it when I said that it reminded me of like the 12 raccoons I put into Unknown's Rimworld game? Just sat there, it's like, oh, what's that? A tame raccoon is 100 silver. Don't mind if I do. Just gonna keep on filling raccoons. It's just occurred to me that this is a whole thing. Yeah. Okay. I like this area. I like the sort of really large open exploration that this is doing. Haven't seen an artillery gun in a while. Have seen a tank. Oh, is that a... That was the worst way to handle that. Is that artillery? No, that's one of those challenges that calls in an enemy. Let's not do that with 5 health in a dream. I like life. I choose life. Speaking of life, we need to hook around. Honestly, the tanks are pretty easy to kill. I thought they'd be a bit more threatening. Like the first one, I guess I kept like rebounding its attack back into like a rock or something. That's artillery. Let's go kill it. That's 2 artillery out of 4, right? Yes. See, I thought the rockets going up was a flat cannon type thing. Something to deal with the Air Force, but no. That also means I can find the other artillery pieces based on their firing pattern. Is there something over there too? No, I can't physically get up that pathway. That's fine then. Let's go do this bit. Now the combat music kicked up. That means there's enemies nearby, right? Oh, hey, Vagary. Let me just play tennis with you for a second. Oh, hi. Menacingly walk towards me, I guess. How nice of the Vagary to point out where the gold was, too. I mean, she didn't have to. I kind of feel sorry for pounding her face in with a flail and shooting the shit out of her with a shotgun. But, you know, some people just have to make sacrifices and others have to be sacrificed when it comes to getting my gold. And unfortunately, might not be a price they're willing to pay, but I will quite happily pay it again and again. Now, let's get some more things. Get out there for a second. Oh, that's not something I want to deal with. And it's been dealt with. Goodbye, freak! Those are mines! Those are mines! Those are mines! I'd start in 3 seconds. Those were mines. You know what? Let's take a breather. Let's just, you know... I don't know, meditate, align chakras, drink some water. I don't know what we're doing at this point. We're reading dossiers. Admittedly, I thought we'd be getting a lot more dossiers than we have. But I guess every time we fight an enemy, we add it to the enemies list, so... Hell tanks. They're just tanks. See, look, the Hell Carrier has a really nice entry. The remains of primordial beasts, so they're flying bone ships. The vessels have been resurrected by Prince Azarak to serve a dire purpose. Not divine, that's the other end of the spectrum. Okay. Tentacle. Contact with the cosmic realm infects other realities. So, this is what I mean by, like, Quake sort of stuff. Because you fight... Sure, you fight, like, humans and things at the start. And then you fight mutants, the ogres. You fight zombies. Then you fight shamblers, which are very much inhuman, weird, otherworldly beings. And then there's another enemy as well that I don't know the Quake enemies very well, alright? What I do know is that the final boss of the game is called... I can't pronounce its name, because if I mispronounce it, I will get banned on Twitch. I'm going to call it Shub. You want to look up the rest of that name? Go for it. Just keep in mind that it's very heavily based on Cthulhu, Chthonic sort of naming scheme. I think it might actually straight up be from the Cthulhu mythos. But I call it Shub, because it's the safest way to call it, and it is the first part of the name before the hyphen. So, Shub. We haven't really read any place info apart from the village of Khalim. I want to know more about the holy city of Aratum. Let's see. It's epicenter of Sentinel theology. Interesting. So, I don't really know much about the Wraiths. I know they're mentioned and there's sort of a deal in the end of Doom 2016. I don't think they appear or get mentioned in Eternal. They're a new Doom sort of thing. So I wonder if I'm going to learn more about the Wraiths in this game. Judging by how here it says that The age of the Ancestrals preserved despite the outlawing of Wraith worship in favor of devotion to the Makers. Like, are Wraiths actual celestial beings as opposed to Makers? It's a bit of a conundrum. Only a bit. Not a huge amount. But I think the ads should be finishing around about now. So we can finish pondering the, I guess, dilemmas of history. It's a very wordy way to put it. We can go spelunking instead. Oh, I have a secret key. Admittedly, the first ruby was a bit more interesting to find. There are 2 more. So I feel like just going there is just for money. I need to go that way after. Oh, it all flows nicely. It's not just like a secret hidden inside of a secret. Well, if you insist. Who am I to say no? Oh. So it is multiple secrets, kind of. Make the jump! Thank you. I was going to say, if you can't make the jump back, I'm going to be really upset, Slayer. You're going to hit the gym, you're going to learn how to jump really good. Going to be perfect for the Olympics. Long jump, high jump, if it has the word jump in it, you'll get gold. Okay, so that's now 4 secrets remaining. I'm pretty sure this network over here is probably going to be 1. Probably another one hiding somewhere in the path we're about to run towards. There's a Hellgate here, there's a combat here. Oh, that's right, I still need to go do this this encounter over here. So I can get the nice, beautiful, bountiful reward. Let's go do that. Go around this way. I also need to come this way anyway in case there's like mortars. Oh! But before we do the fight, I have gold. Melee. Thank you. This isn't what I would call an ideal situation. There's a ruby. Let's do it. Over. On target. 2. I'll take that. Oh, I guess it wasn't a fight to gain an upgrade. It was... I mean, I guess getting a ruby is an upgrade if you really stretch the idea of it, in that we're not getting anything just yet. Why? I saw it coming. How am I missing so much gold? I say as I look upon the map and behold all the territories I've not actually ran through. Mortar on top of here. We get to there by going around there and up. That was a waste. Something trying to... Did something just try to bite me? Because it sounded like a cacodemon was around, but... Okay, hold on. We haven't seen cacodemons. I haven't seen the revenant that was in the cutscene either. Where you at, Bone Boy? Are you a non-threat like you are in Eternal? Ooh. Oh, I see a rock. Hold on. You know what? They disengage if I run away, so I want to get the mortar first. Yeah, see, I was right. This area has secrets. Apparently there's a secret over here as well. I think we do this into this, and then we leave the last Hellgate, I assume, yeah, because it's here, that we have to fight this to then get in. No prizes for guessing where I think there might be a secret. We're missing a collectible. It could be a weapon skin. In fact, I think it will be, because I think we've been getting a weapon skin every level. I was about to open my big fat mouth and say, wow, arachnotrons actually aren't that bad if you get the jump on them, and then I didn't actually kill the one that I shot. So maybe I'm the one that's not a big deal and a big threat. Maybe I clowned myself. What is in there? Is that the last ruby? That's the last ruby. And I was right, weapon skin. So, weapon skin first, that's the easiest one. I take back what I said about the secret key. It's being used all over the place. Yes, yes, yes. No. Weapon skin. Yeah. Oh, that looks so much nicer. Okay. Let's have a look at the map, please. I think we need to basically solve a thing in order to get access. Two of them. Is that a soul sphere? ugliest soul sphere I think I've ever seen in a game, but I'll take it. The same as I'll take this ruby. 3 rubies. Oh, we might be able to buy an upgrade with this. If we skirt around the outside edge, we can plunder this area for booty, buy something, fight at a gate. Sound like a plan to you? Because it sounds like a great one to me. Hello, tank. Oh. Both of you came out of nowhere. Calm down. Take your turn. Keep pushing. I was thinking there might be a vagary. Absolutely slaughtered the bitch. It didn't click until just then in that fight that I can abuse the flail to strip the armor, and then as long as I'm parrying the shots, I can just have an absolute field day with the vagary. I think I can just drop down. Yes, but I need a switch. It's clearly this is not how we get in. Unknown says they're back again. The missus just got in from a night out with the girls, a little bit wobbly with us. At least, you know, it could be worse. They could be in an absolute state. You could be basically being a doctor right now, being like, no, you'll make it through, don't worry. No, it's okay. No one realized that you sipped their vodka instead of yours. It's fine. Don't. Hold on. Is this a portal down? The amount of times where I go for a night out, and I'm basically there babysitting near the end because someone or a group of people can't hold their alcohol, and it's like, well, I didn't come here for fun anyway, did I? I kind of see what I need to do. It's a series of box puzzles. The Hell Knight wasn't quite sure what to do. And it says, yeah, holding the hair, they're always the parent, but that's because they're teetotal. I respect it. When I used to work at a bar, there was someone he used to have a bit of a drinking problem, and he was only at like 21, and he'd already realized that no, maybe I shouldn't do this, and he went teetotal. And when he was still working with me, if we had a staff night out, you could guarantee that at some point during the night, he would end up babysitting, but then I'd be roped into, like, dealing with a second group because, you know, I keep thinking there's an imp. But, like, say in a group of 10 people, 2 people have a falling out, he can only babysit one, I then have to go babysit the other one. And then it's like I'm all the way back in, like, high school, secondary school, where it's just like, oh, yeah, no, I'm sure they didn't mean to call you a self-fulfilling twat machine. I don't even know what that means. No, I'm sure they're drunk. Okay, so it's all well and good that I did this. getting out is a case of going out the front door? Yes. But, yeah. After he left, no one really... Like, I think the chef carried on talking to him. But he sort of stopped talking to the rest of us, and I think it's because he got fed up of being the babysitter when he'd be out for just for chill nights, just like hang out with friends. Which, again, I don't blame him. I barely talk to anyone that I used to work at. I barely talked to anyone that I used to work with at that bar. Because it was such a weird cesspit of just issues. Unknown as, did we just slay anything bigger than the last thing yet? We keep running into vagaries. But apart from that, I think there's nothing threatening we ran into. There was a rough fight with one of the Hellgates, but yeah. Nothing else really. I mean, I am using the cycler. Oh, that would be 2 rubies. No. I refuse. So we have 1 secret left. It's probably going to be this. Or it's going to be this. Or it's going to be... Who cares? Let's go do another Hellgate. Oh! Oh! I like being able to use my boomerang shield. I said I was going to go do a Hellgate. Let's do a Hellgate. What are we dealing with? I don't like the Mancubi on the left and the right, but I can deal with it. Again? If you hadn't done this trick at the last one, I wouldn't have been expecting it. Don't you hate it when you're in the middle of like high intense combat and you need to rub your eye? I hate that too. It completely breaks your flow and you lose track of what you were doing. Unknown says, all scratch your nose. That one I've done before and paid the price. I was playing Tarkov and I scratched my nose when I shouldn't have and I died. Alright, let's dance. Hold on, I see the Arachnotron. Oh! I knew it was you. And I thought the shotgun blast would have stunned you. That's why I fired. If it's not being hit by them, it's when I'm trying to deal with them with the wrong weapon in my hand. Ooh, spike ammo. Thank you. Unknown says they've seen people lose Project Zomboid runs to sneezing. Sneezing is one of those things that, like, people go, you died because you were bad. It's like, no, I could have actually legitimately sneezed, and like, my mouse would have gone like that, and I would have, like, missed because of it. Sneezing is surprisingly dangerous. Don't sneeze. Don't do it. Is this where I want to be? Yes. Wait, did I only gain, like... can I... Hold on. I gained one extra bolt? One extra railway spike? Is that it? Is that all I'm worth? The one spike? I thought that other Arachnotron was going to start firing. Same as I can see, there's a leader to my left. That leads to the gate. I don't want to take that. I still have things to do. My job here is not done. Why are you all here? I don't know why they were there. I don't know if they were guarding something. I don't think they were. I think we should go deal with the leader. No. Artillery is probably going to be this way because of how the map is shaped. Fuck me, I guess. It's not that way. So artillery then has to be here. Yeah, I can hear it firing. It's protected by the leader. Okay, let me get comfortable. Let's go murder this thing. Let's get murdered, apparently. That's how that works. Where'd you put me? Here? That's fine. Let's try that again, but this time I do the murdering, I don't get murdered. Probably because I don't, you know, lock in melee on the pinky. One down. See? Why couldn't I do it that clean before? Because I was overconfident and arrogant. I get it, you know. I paid for my hubris. I did my time. Where the hell is this last secret? Oh, it's got to be like this one over here, where we go in, we teleport, and the secret is in the joining area. Because there is no way it's anywhere else.
The last scanner has been destroyed.
Right? Yes. Maybe. Yeah, go in, exit. We've covered the rest of the map. We got the rest of the collectibles. So it can't be a collectible. I mean, if it's not in there, then it means I just have to go running around filling in the map, which is not... This isn't Castlevania. I'm not really incentivized to fill out the map. Unknown says, maybe? That's basically where I am. Oh, there's no fucking way I'm setting foot in there. There is an absolute non-zero chance I blow myself up. Whoop. I don't know why I do it. Unknown says, where's the fun of that, though? The fun is knowing that I will, at some point, get myself killed in a different way. It just won't be as obvious. Ooh, yeah, see, that's marked as a secret. And then... this entire area... There's a few things I'm looking at here. I think that is actually a secret. I see. So I go around, I unlock all the paths, which then gives me the ability to do that. Which I didn't do with the first gate, but that's okay, because we need to go back anyway to get... What are you? Gold? Gold. All secrets. Now we just need gold. That's 2. Turn on, I think that's a bounce pad. I'm a genius. No, I'm not a genius. See, this is what I mean. I will somehow sabotage myself some other way. I didn't even think about going down there. Hold on. No, I did. How the hell do you think you turned this on, Marwol? Don't sprint, don't sprint, don't sprint. That's not a Hellgate. What are you? Chain shot. A what now? it's I have a flail gun? Chain shot fires a dense spherical core that deals damage on contact before being retracted. Hold to charge it up, greatly increasing the damage max range of speed. It deals significant damage to metal shields and armor. Oh, yes! That's on my 5 key as well. This might be the rocket launcher, judging by the splash damage it does. I'm missing 8. Yeah, that's 8. That is going to be somewhere in the map that I just haven't set foot on. Strike. How did you survive? Alright, gold is probably going to be over here. And then... Ooh. Good question on where the rest of it's going to be. Oh, unless it's right up here.
Hellgate's eliminated.
The turrets are back online. Get the transports ready to launch.
Gold.
We're beginning to evacuate civilians now. Thank you, Slayer.
Who did you send out to reboard up this one barricade that I could no longer smash my way through? Why must you inconvenience me like this, you fiend? Kerr? Wow, we're really digging into the insults there for whipping out Kerr. Absolute rampant slaggery, my friend.
Seismic activity detected near the wall.
Oh, is it a giant tentacle? Or is it just the weight of my brass fucking ball of a gun that I'm carrying? Guys, why is your vent unprotected? He had an arm cannon. Why did he not just shoot the damn thing? Wait, it wasn't an arm cannon. Hold on. It was a shoulder cannon. Why didn't he shoot the damn thing? Siege Part 2. Well, the fact this is called Siege Part 1 sort of gave away that there's something that was going to go wrong. Oh, straight into it. Get to the turret.
Shield is down, and the gate is taking heavy damage. Slayer, there's a turret in the courtyard you can use to hold them off.
Unknown says they don't think protecting them will help, to be fair, with those portals. If I remember the intro cutscene right, the goal is just to get everybody out until they find somewhere that they can put the Heart of Argent that's sealed and protected. So it's more a case of protect the area so that everyone can evacuate and buy us time to fix this mess, rather than actual, like, save anyone. We have 9 secrets. We have... Are we just going back through? We are. We're going back through the area we just fought through. Not fought through, that we walked through. I dig it. We saw what it was like when it was clean. There's no way there's not a secret over here. It looks like that might be the way out. Fancy room, whatever it is. Oh, maybe it won't actually let me do that bit until I've actually done the turret section. Alright. Go on, break through the gate. I knew you would. Yeah, the Lost Soul eating that shot really threw me off. I had a bolt ready to go, and a Lost Soul just ate it. I thought it would just pierce and keep going. Nope, no such luck. You don't need your lower jaw, do you? I think you'd look much better if it was removed. Because this is an objective, that's why. Damn, okay.
The castle. We almost have everyone out.
They've done a really good job on the body destruction in this game, you know? Doom 2016 was pretty good. Doom Eternal improved again. This, something about the way they've done the detailing seems much, much nicer. Eternal felt kind of... comical is the wrong way to put it, but like, you know when you look at something that's supposed to be like gore, but it's so like overdone, it sort of seems uncanny and funny. Like, it goes from looking really good to looking really low budget, but it's not low budget. See, that looks really good. Oh, I need this. Absolutely, I need this. We know how I play. So I see gold up there, but I also think I caught something on my right as I came over. Soul Sphere. Now, how do I get to you? That is the fun question of the power hour. Do I just jump? No. What is it going to be then? Oh, can I just jump and hit it with the flail? I just have to break it, right? I don't have to actually pick anything up. I can figure things out sometimes. We're gonna be able to see what the upgrades are for the good old ball and chain. Can't wait.
Vera, they're coming for the heart. I'll draw them away from the lifeboats.
Father, don't go alone. Commander, he signed off.
Ruh-roh. Oh, Unknown's also said Ruh-roh, and I missed the message, unfortunately. Ruh-roh across all the boards. I'm looking at this and I'm trying to figure out how you get to this up here. Is there a way around the back? Nope, so it must be inside of here. That looks like a way to get up. And obtain many prizes. Can't wait. We're gonna get gold, we're gonna get A collectible. We're gonna have my shift key decide to not work. Oh, it's a toy. I like the toys. We get to look at a high definition model eventually. Oh, Pinky Rider. Why do I keep looking at the map? It should be really obvious where I'm going. Hello, key. No way am I letting you get in. Wait a second. This is a transition area. Was the gate sealed? I think the gate was sealed. Yes. And there's another soul sphere. Man, they're really giving you a lot of healing, and that's never a good sign. If you play a Doom game, and you're being given soul spheres this frequently, it's because they're sizing you up and getting you ready for a big fight. Okay, so we go through the crack in the wall here. For the world's... Okay, the soul sphere wasn't to get me ready for a big fight or after it. It was to make me paranoid, which is worse. There's only 2 collectibles. 2 ruby, there's a health upgrade. This isn't marked as a secret. Neither's that one. That is a secret door key. That is a secret key up there. So I think we know where the next collectible is. Okay, this is a bit of a labyrinth. So we double back from the next combat. Note to self, don't melee the Revenant. Very cool Revenant design, by the way. Nope. I got greedy. Why has it got the pink ring around it? I was so confused by the pink ring. Oh, that's right. This is supposed to deal with armor. We should be using that. None of these are going to open up until we start doing puzzles. Sorry? must be the shortcut out. Not quite sure how this level progresses. It scares and confuses me. They're going to use this for what? Yeah, I know. Secret key required. It's up there. Reminds me of the days when you try to set up a printer. You connect it literally with a cable, and then you go, sorry, I can't find the printer. You go, what do you mean? It's right here. I think this is a thing where we have to come back. There's obviously switches and things I need. Oh, the smoke effect is really nice here. I'm loving it. Note to self, actually check what the challenges are. There's not a third one here. We're going to get something that's going to be needed for a challenge. Kill 3 or more fodder demons with a single shield throw 5 times. I genuinely have not been trying for that one. And now the smoke clears. Wow, everyone here got slaughtered. I was kind of hoping that the game would be slightly different. That we'd see more of, like, our friends, quote, friends, fighting alongside us than just body piles everywhere. Wants me to go up that way. Thing is, I have no clue how to open that door. Doesn't seem to be another way in. There doesn't seem to be a switch. Aha! Did it! One. Right? Two. I recognize the sound when the shield bounces off. I think it's the sound from Virus when you take damage. Ads are going to start in 60 seconds. I have just enough time to get the key. Cut that open. access all of this. I see you, Mancubus. Yeah, that's a quick way to get back up there, which we don't need. Let's go get whatever this dossier is, and then we can read it. The siege. It's just about the siege. Okay. There's a desolate landscape, sacred ground where the legacies of old wars are scattered into the battlements. Yeah, but they also look like there were small villages somewhere. Or is that just the people who lived there maintaining the crypts? Damn, part 2. And the indomitable spirit of the Night Sentinels. So, yeah, when they said that Doom Dark Ages would go back to, like, how the Slayer became, like, the Slayer and everything else, I thought there'd be some, I guess, like, friendly soldiers. Granted, I didn't expect them to be doing much. I expected them to be about as strong as the fodder. But I thought you'd be yeah, I guess we're also still early into the game-ish. We're still under we're like, what is this, level 8? 7? Might be 7. Might be 8. We're about a third of the way in. We're coming up to halfway. And sure, there might be things later on where we see them fighting. We did see some of them fighting when we were flying around on the dragon to try and get the heart of... Why have I forgotten the name? I know why, because for some reason my brain hooked onto the word Andor, which is a series I need to watch the second season of. Argent. There we go. Yeah, when we were flying around with the dragon during the Heart of Argent level, we saw, well, the Night Sentinels fighting demons, and I thought that was pretty cool. But we haven't had any fighting alongside us, and I get the idea that, like, the demons we fight are too numerous, too strong, too many. I've already said that. I said too numerous, I said too many. Too strong, too many, and the allies are too weak. But at the same time, it still would be nice to see, oh wow, like, comparatively, what can a Night Sentinel actually fight? And, can I, like, save any of them? Instead, we have piles of dead bodies, which I guess also conveys the idea that the Night Sentinels really can't fight against Hell. But, oh, I know another weapon I want to read. I want to read about the flail. Okay, and I want to read about the chain shot. Born from the unfathomable depths of forgotten realms. Okay. What else we got going for us? Any new enemies to read? Oh yeah, the Revenant. I think this is the coolest Revenant I have ever seen. Hands down. It's got a very lich, magician, undead sorcerer feel to it. I like that. Anyway, the ad should be finishing now. Let's go get the rest of our goodies. Has that opened up? Me, apparently. It's opened up me. Oh, that's right. We got that secret that way. So that means we have everything. Is it this way that has this, the climbable wall? I think it is. It is! What was your plan? Hold on, is that another dossier up ahead, or is that just a fireplace? Sorry about the table. No, it's just a fireplace. Okay. I thought they were sneaky and that they hid a dossier in there. Because, you know, the dossier is like an on-fire burning page. Hide it in the fireplace. But no such, sneaky guile, I guess, with the secret there. Sorry, am I absolutely sure? I'm absolutely sure. Okay. Sorry, he makes himself invincible for a while? That's sick. Revenant is absolutely high priority. Like, I don't care what else is around, unless it's higher priority. Revenant. I've got way too relaxed with fighting pinkies. I deserve to take that damage. I deserve to lose that life.
The final transports are ready to launch.
Good. So when is it all gonna go wrong? Okay, hold on. This is suspicious. I have a fight. A really big fight. And then I get to the shrine. Yeah, that's... There's gonna be some sort of big boss fight. It would be one of you, wouldn't it? Yeah, but the melee strike comes in really fast. By the time you see the green glow, you basically have to hit the button then. Was that a second? No, that was the Revenant. I think that was the Revenant. We can do this. I need to just not dive straight in. What killed me there? The soldier? Rough. The good news is Exterminator's ranking up. The bad news is Exterminator's ranking up because I keep dying. There is a second Prowler. Oh, when you complete the final tier of a gun's up... Okay. Didn't realize that was an option. Wrong button. I meant to pull up the shield so I could walk backwards. Oh, the mines! I don't care about the fence projectiles. They're not an issue. It's everything else just vaporizes me instantly. The Arachnotron puts down mines, but I need to watch out for the stalkers. The nightmares, even. Which sometimes they're by there. There we go. And now I don't have to worry about that so much anymore. So then the last thing I need to worry about is the Revenant. Okay. Let's do it. I let it get right next to me. You know what? Let's use this, see if we can actually get some easier kills. Okay, Revenant's in play. Out of play. Took me a few tries, but we got through. You tell me there's a rougher fight than that coming up? Of course, because we haven't fought the enhanced enemy yet. Why is there a punch by here? 2 more secret areas. Looks like there's one inside the hull of the ship. The second is throw a dart and hope is the best way I could describe as how we're gonna find the next one.
Structural damage detected.
Oh, now you detect structural damage, not the fact you crashed into the hangar itself. Not a secret. That's a secret. It's a really easy one, too. One left. Where do you want me to go? Oh, up here. Up here. And then up here. What I'm not sure about is the last secret.
Emergency protocols are in effect. Please clear the hangar immediately.
Cyber demon all the way at the far end. That's disgusting behavior, actually. What the hell are you? Baron. No, Armored Knight. There's going to be a point where they just start throwing those at me, isn't there?
Several demonic signals are moving to King Novik's position. It's Azric. Leia, you have to help him.
Oh, I'll try. Can't guarantee the guy's gonna make it out of here alive. He does have a cool axe. He must be king for a reason as well. What are they? Okay, there's nothing else here. We're just gonna, you know, scoot.
Has been evacuated.
That's the exit. Okay, the secret has to be here then. What? I've scoured the map, right? There's nothing... I've got all the gold, I've got all the resources, all that, all the collectibles. Where is the last secret? Fuck, is it over here? There's a way to go back. Okay. Oh, where is it? There is not a section of this map that has an item that I haven't touched. So unless it's one of the really weird ones that sometimes gets done where it's like, destroy this one specific thing. I don't know what this could be. Unless it's me collecting a secret, but it didn't count it as a secret. Like, the count should have gone to 9, but it just didn't. Oh, it's gonna drive me insane. Unless it's like there. See, if this was... This is one thing I'm surprised isn't in this game. Doom Eternal had a thing where... Oh, the extra lives wouldn't turn up, would they? No, they would. There's one there. Everything has ticks. So it's got to be something that wouldn't normally be marked off. Or I could be right in saying that it's an area that for some reason... I'm pretty sure that's at the end of the level right there. But maybe the last secret is in the next area, if there is a next area. I'm not trying too hard with those crates. I might get stuck. I think I bite the bullet. I think I take the chance. It's got to be that way. So we're going to use the shrine. Chain shot. We can look at the upgrades. Parrying a Hell Surge attack instantly charges... Yes. Mortar armor? Yes, please. Chain shot projectiles fired at maximum charge explode when hitting a demon is nuts. I love it. I like it. Alright. It's got to be further ahead.
Tricks, old king.
That 99% is gonna haunt me. Cool as shit cutscene, though. Yeah, we have all the gold, all the ruby, all the, like... I don't know. All I can think is that... Yeah. All I can think is... Now we're on chapter 8. Let's finish the thought before I, you know... All I can think is that I did go to an area that didn't get marked off as a secret, even though it was a secret area. Unless the chest that I jumped and hit was in a secret area. I was supposed to find a way up to that chest. That's the only one I can think of. I think we'll do Abyssal Forest, and then we'll probably call that after Abyssal Forest, because then we'll be looking at like half 7, 8 hours. And I do need to go to sleep at some point. As much as I'm enjoying this and loving it.
Thera, if the tether is removed, the Makers... Their directive was clear. What would you have us do?
Nothing.
It can't be removed. We scanned it. It's wired to a detonator.
That demon, he's after something. You saw that. We call it the Heart of Argent. Anyone who wields it, they'd have the power of a god. Stronger than maybe even you. But the heart is incomplete. It's made up of 2 parts. The other half is a power source, and we don't know where it is.
Valen's search party is still active.
If he ever gets control of it, that much power in Hell's hands, none of us would survive.
Unlock the Ancestral Forge.
Contact the Ministry. You are stranded in this realm. There is no one left to trust. That is why you allow me to speak.
Good. Get a team ready to sweep the forest when we're done. I'm meeting him at the forge.
We're gonna go to the forge, eh? Parry Revenant. execute 5 with the shield charge. Wait, these two are really easy to do. This one, I just have to keep a revenant alive. I have to torture the thing. 2 rubies, we're gonna get some armor. 250 gold. Looks pretty straightforward as to where secrets might be on this one. Big fight by here, but then... Hold on. Big fight by here. This is probably where we're going to run into this. But then a fight right down by here? Do we get, like... They mentioned a forge. Do we end up with a new weapon here that we get to try out right at the end? Very beautiful forest, by the way. Look at that lighting. The way the rays come through. This is good. This is great. Like, holy shit. There's twisting pathways. This is good. Let's go up. Up, 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 up. Does that count? No, I need to actually collect ammo.
My people, forest for generations.
That counted, right? Didn't count. Probably because the shield charge got interrupted. Get off. Got a yellow key beneath me. What's over this side? Just health? Looks like we haven't really missed anything either. Let's jump down here and push. Slow, steady. Watch out for prowlers. That sure as shit looks like a trap. Looks like we get the fight our way through, loop back around. Gotta keep that soul sphere in mind. Chances are I'm gonna need it when this gets rough. Oh, you not gonna have to fight until I get the key? Are we doing the good old bait and switch? Me fall into a naivety, thinking I'm safe. Are you gonna run through here without a care in the world, and then you're gonna jump me with 5 revenants and a banjo? The fucking Lasher is in this game too. How am I supposed to do knockout if a shield charge just causes an execution? There we go. That's not the combat encounter. The Lasher being here is going to be a bit of a fun fight. Is she called the Lasher or is she called the Lash Whip? All I know is she was a nuisance in Doom Eternal because of the amount of knockaround she could cause. Do it again. We're leaving. That's it. Chase me so you get away from the guys with the shields. Kind of worked out for me. That didn't work out for me. Suppressing fire from that Arachnotron kind of sucks. Oh, no more fodder enemies? Yeah, combat encounter's been cleared. What's the deal with the ruby over here? Access that from the other side. Well, I can't wait to see what I'm like when I'm not slightly tired. Oh no, that's not how we get to that. It is from this side. No. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's over here. You have to loop underground, and then it looks like we come up here. Yeah, that looks about right. Secret area? But there's not much secret here. Oh shit. Hold on. Glad I checked the map before I went up. I guess I was wrong. There is something secret there. Gold. I don't know what that Hell Knight thought it was about to do, but it was nothing. There's a cyber demon. There you are. What do you mean there's a secret over this way? Oh no, maybe it doesn't mean secret, right? Maybe it just means there's an unknown item and then you get closer and it identifies it. Maybe it's just taken me 6.5 hours to realize that one. Maybe I was completely fucking wrong. What have I done for this weapon upgrade-wise? More damage to max armor at full charge, parrying a hell charge, hell surge, instantly charges the shot. Okay. Against a vagary, this weapon is going to absolutely slap. Against anything else, armored, I can probably just run around it. Oh no, I guess Pinky Riders. Pinky Riders. Yeah. Case in point. Up. See? I guess against Mancubi would be pretty good too. Maybe my initial assessment was wrong. Maybe it's way more useful than I thought. Let's just leave it at that.
The mine shut down after the attack, but the forge still has power. The demons are drawn to it.
Yeah, see, I thought there might be something here. Oh, I need to keep doing knockout. I'm not doing knockout. I need to. How is it the super shotgun is a more ammo efficient weapon? I think you might have been able to tell what I was trying to do there. I was trying to run the ammo down and then get the pickups. Wait, I still haven't got any runes. Oh, what if that's what I get from the forge? Not a weapon, but a rune. Honestly, until I get whatever the crystal there is. From Crash Bandicoot, I guess. There's nothing I really want to upgrade. Like, I've stopped using this completely. This is... We'll leave it at that. I guess this cycler? Boom, there we go. Now that's also waiting for a crystal.
Vera, the Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
Let's dance with whatever's waiting for me, shall we? Where'd you go, bitch? Got her. Helps if I realized I was running against a wall, wouldn't it? Not risking it with you. Didn't realize they were all being reinforced. That challenge is done. Let's get a bit of altitude, so we're not in a thin one-way chasm. Right as I was about to finish him too, I jumped into that shot. I jumped up into the fireball. Go me. At least I know what we're expecting. I hit the melee and I think I died just before. Also, that Lasher came over and I don't think she did last time.
Sarah, the Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
Get out of there. The Arachnotron is really, really oppressive. Get onto the shield one. There we go. There's a weird hitbox with that hill. I noticed it last time when I was trying to get it to hit the shield one, and then after that I was hitting the metal shield one that wasn't fully popped yet. We're good. It's just a sequence of events. Do I have any shells? We're getting out of that. I'm not dealing with a Arachnotron and a Revenant at the same time. That's a death sentence. Acid floor. Okay. I think we stop pushing the left side. We push the right side instead. That Arachnid. We need to find the guy who's buffing them up, and then we need to deal with the Arachnotron.
Reach the cliffside barracks.
There we go. Right, now we go back this way. I need shells. There was a soul sphere here the whole time. I don't know what's going on. All I know is I must kill. I have killed.
The cannons in the watchtower can clear a path.
Yeah, I don't want to go up to the watchtower though. That's the way back. That's some sort of tasty secret. Okay, I think I know what I'm doing here. Goodbye. Oh, we've hit an outbreak. That's nice. Why do we still get enemies spawning? Let's have a quick... I'm obviously missing something there. Dossiers. Tell me about Whiplash. That's what she's called. Not the Lasher. Yeah, I don't I don't like them. They're not as obnoxious in this game because they don't have all the knockback. That's the main thing that I hated about the Whiplash, was the knockback. The damage was about the same as everything else of the same tier of monster. It was, sorry, demon. It was just the way that you could be airborne and then suddenly violently thrusted in a different direction because the Whiplashes zoned you. Tell me about the forest. Oh, I see. The forest was corrupt. Is that a huge face? That's cool. There's so much about this that's cool. That, like, this feels more like Doom 2016 in terms of, I guess, direction. It's not as... I don't know. There was something about... There's something about the way Eternal feels compared to this or 2016. I don't know how to word it, but the feel is more like 16 than Eternal. I don't know how else to put it. Also, I think we've gone through all of the dossiers. I'm out of information for us to look at. So let's try and solve a puzzle. I thought it might be like, you know, drop the chain. But I don't think it's drop the chain. Also, the ads have actually finished now, but I don't think it's drop the chain. There's a whole extra life we haven't grabbed. Which we need desperately. I'm not seeing the solution. Oh, no, I am. Aha! Oh, the witch. She seems pretty cool. I hope we get to know more about her. I'm pretty sure she's also going to be a boss fight. Like, there's no way she's not a boss fight. Anywhere else we can go? Well, the cannon, she said, that will clear the way is probably going to clear this way, which leads down to here. I'm going to assume the forge is its own, like, mini area. Okay, the gold in here looks like we access it through gap on the left side, which is a tunnel. Of course it's a tunnel. Forests are full of them. No, that's exit. So it's something else there. This could do it. Except, no, it can't. let's do the turret thing. And then check that door afterwards. It might be that as we do things to get the turret finished, the path cleared, it ends up clearing out the gate as well. Or we just shoot the thing. It kind of feels like cheating to have the secrets post, like, literally guiding you with the money. Okay. From here, there's a drop down over here that has some money on it. And then we want to drop down on the left. Out down here. That doesn't get me into here either. But I can see there is a thing I'm supposed to throw at. So I'm wondering if I missed an opening I could throw up here. Or here. Alright, and because we've moved that gate, this is why I think we now opened up the other gate on the other side. No, I'm just straight up wrong. So there has to be another way in. Involving this gate. It's not from above. It's nothing to do with this fountain. Aha, I see. What an unfortunate number. 2 more secrets, involves gold. Again, honestly, at this point, I kind of like Proteus. I've stopped caring about the gold. Proteus or Prodeus. I think it's Prodeus. In that game, there's a point where you stop caring about the secrets because they're both...
These mines were built to harvest the raw materials of the ancestral beast. The forge is inside.
The ore is used to buy upgrades. It's used to unlock weapons that you wouldn't normally find in a level. In fact, I don't think you find any of the ones you can buy in a level. But once you've got them all, it's sort of pointless to keep finding secrets apart from, you know, the percentage number, I guess. Yep, use a life sink. Because I'm just trying to get the bone collector finished.
Lift will take you down. We're not far now.
I'm missing 15 gold. Again, I don't think I care that much about gold. But did I even see it? It might have been over here. No, I would have seen that, right? Also, if I wasn't trying to get, like, 100% everything running through, we probably would be a few levels ahead of this. But I want to get all the things I can get the first time through. Oh, we're not done. New item. Rocket launcher. Has to be. Oh, it's a grenade launcher? No. Hit direct. Detonates when it hits an enemy. Oh, it's on 6. That secret is... somehow get up here, jump across, down.
We can enhance your weapons inside the forge.
If the explosive weapon doesn't deal the same amount of damage as a super shotgun, I'm not going to use it over a super shotgun. It's that straightforward. It's the Doom 2 problem all over again. The rocket launcher has a higher rate of fire, sure. And it has splash damage better for groups, sure. But against bosses like the Cyber Demon, the Spider Mastermind, super shotgun's just as good. And the super shotgun is way more likely to get pain states. No secret over here?
Picking up high levels of demonic presence near the forge.
Got a secret life right by here. I think we're gonna hit Bone Collector without me even trying to, like, inflate the number artificially. I think we're good. Big fight, but not necessarily a boss fight. 6 gold? No, 1 gold, and I've missed it because we didn't pick it up because we walked in a really weird way. There's no way back up, right? Oh well. That's my fault for trying to focus on the challenge. I shouldn't have popped the barrel. It was way too close. Come on, I'm expecting like a cyber demon or something. Ooh, there we go. I shouldn't have gone for that. I should have waited for him to back off and then gone for the ammo. Oh, I get it. I get it. 1 second. Sorry about that. I ran over my foot. It hurt. I won't lie. That's what I get for being too enthralled by the fact that I get why it's called the Agadon Hunter. That is straight up the DooM Hunter. It's one of the... It might not... It might even be the first boss of Doom Eternal. That I can't wait to fight as a normal enemy. But us bisecting it, that's not bisecting, is it? Bisecting would be down the middle. Either way, us killing it like that is... It's why it turns out the way it does in Doom Eternal. I like that. That's a good continuity nod. 99% again. Got them all. And this is where we're going to end it. We're roughly halfway through. We will be failing to speak English. We will be picking this up for, you know, Friday, 7 PM UTC. And I think, unless we go longer on that stream, we'll be finishing this next week. Let's find somebody to raid.